early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes send bright stars through the perilous time. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
To start off, we would like to thank everyone for attending the homecoming ceremony. We ask that we would like to extend a special thank you to the Alton Culture Club for the donations of our decorations for tonight, and the Alton Florist for our flowers, as well as a special thank you to Joella Beauty Collective for the donation of our player signs and run out banners.
Guys, I just want to jump on here real quick. Homecoming ceremony right now. We cannot have any audio because there's music in the background. Actually, they just shut it off. So maybe we can now. Nope, they come up with more audio. So there will not be any audio here because they have copyrighted music in the background, but we're trying to get you the video of this at least, and we can post the recording with the audio later. So.
And the Alton High School Homecoming Queen for 2023 is... Danielle Harlow. For our 2023 Homecoming Chorus. Now, if any audience member would like to take some photos of the homecoming court after the school photographers finish, you are more than welcome to do so. number is done now, so, oh wait, never mind. One more. Okay, now any audience members that would like to take photos are more than welcome to.
All right, guys, there it is. That is your 2022-2023 homecoming court right there. Awesome job by everybody involved here at Alton High School. Beautiful, beautiful. Here comes the lights now. Wow, that's extremely bright compared to what we just had. They do an awesome job, not just with the decorations, not just with the stuff out in the hallway. Just the ceremony itself is awesome. There was a reason. Sorry, guys, I got a 3-year-old here. Hang on. My little 3-year-old's with me. So, what, baby? Yeah, Princess is up there, yeah. She thinks those are princesses up there is what she's calling them. So, but not only, like I said, the decorations you see up there, everything, just the way the whole ceremony goes, they do a really good job. Put a lot of thought into it, and I just want to give them kudos to everyone involved with that. There's a reason that there wasn't audio there. You heard me come in and say that there was copyrighted music there, and if I'd have let that continue, we would have got kicked off, and you wouldn't have been seeing any of it. So I assume that some of it without audio would probably be better than none of it if we got kicked off. So that's the reason why there wasn't audio there during. And they had some very well-picked music, great music, just not good for when you're streaming. We don't own the rights to any of that, so definitely don't want to get kicked off, especially during homecoming. We get a lot of mad grandmas and grandpas at us, so that's the last thing we want. So that's the reason why you didn't hear the PA there during all of that. So, all right, guys. Again, why are we here tonight? Obviously, number one, homecoming. And you get to see that ceremony right there, beautiful ceremony. And then number two, right here, we have got some basketball. A little round ball action on the hardwood tonight for you guys. It'll be live right here on Facebook, Alton Sports Network, and on Redline Media Line's YouTube. Check us out there as well. And we'll have Varsity boys, is my understanding, leading off, or I should say tipping off tonight's basketball games anyways, and then I'm understanding a half game of JV boys, and then we will have varsity girls as a nightcap. That's my understanding. Now that changes a lot, I've noticed from time to time, no matter where we're at streaming. We stream at a lot of different places, but it seems like that definitely does change quite often. So but we're excited to be here, especially anytime we can bring homecoming ceremonies to the families, the alumni, the fans, all that. Obviously we definitely want to do that. Even if there wasn't basketball games tonight, we would have been here for that just alone. So we're excited about that, but obviously excited about some basketball. Not just any kind of basketball. Hey, it's Big Springs Conference basketball. Speaking of, you see you got Summersville and Alton there, both in the Big Springs Conference. Speaking of, it's a good segue here. January 23rd through 28th. Guys, that's not very long from now. Coming up about a week and a half, I guess. We have got Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And it just so happens, yours truly right here, our company, Redline Media Alliance, will be live streaming that entire tournament. We have got the okay to live stream the entire tournament. This will be our 3rd year straight, maybe our 4th year straight of streaming the entire Big Springs Conference Tournament, essentially being the official provider of the live streams there. Guys, we'd love for you to tune in with us during that, obviously. We'd love for you also to share that information. Let people know that, hey, they can watch these games, even though it's in Couch, Missouri. Probably the best signal there, but we're going to find a way to make it work. And at the same high quality that we normally do. We will make it happen, I promise you. We will get those games in, every single one of them. JV, girls, boys, doesn't matter. Every single game from the first round to the championship round. Now, if you're a company out there, you got a business, or maybe if you're just a family wanting to support your school, support your team, or even support some players, there are sponsorship opportunities available. You see that, only $300. That is for the entire tournament. Not one night, not one game, the entire tournament. Your ads, we do ads for you guys, kind of a video ad, picture ad, scripted ad, whatever you want to call it. It'll be played before, during, and after every single game of that tournament. That's a heck of a value right there. And our Redline Media Alliance YouTube channel's got a ton of followers. Our Redline Facebook's got a ton of followers. And we may even put these on the Alton Sports Network Facebook page since Alton's involved. That would kind of make sense. I may do that too. And it's got a lot of followers. So And, of course, if you're watching from Van Buren Dog Pack Media, Van Buren will be in that as well, so we may do that as well. So a lot of avenues there to get you a little avenues for some ads for your company, your business, or your family, whatever it may be. Maybe just want to sponsor us in general to help us out for all that. It is about a 2-hour drive from where I'm at, from where I live to get there. And most of our workers, that's about a 2-hour drive. So, but hey, we'd love to do it. We're excited to do it. And we cannot wait to bring you the 2023 Big Springs Conference Tournament. All right, guys. Let's take you right back out there one more time. You see the homecoming court there. We got Caleb on the camera. He's still got them on there. I'm going to go to you, Caleb, real quick. Just stay there for just a second. And he's got it zoomed in a little bit better so you can see a little bit nicer on a nicer camera. Caleb's doing a good job there. All right, Caleb, now you're free to go. Do you mind bringing it up here, buddy? Bring that camera up here if you don't mind. We're going to bring it up here to the booth, or at least what we call the booth. It's not really a booth. It's more like a, I don't know, more like a situated table that's propped up and up at the top of the bleachers, but either way. All right, guys, hopefully you can see them there. Kind of dark, but it's probably the lighting here we've got. We went from lights off to lights on, and then at first they actually dimmed a couple, not all of them, so it's messing with our camera here when it comes up here. But Andy Earls here, your owner-operator. Again, 3 games tonight. Share that feed on Facebook. Tag some people on Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube, you can also share the link there on your Facebook page, whatever it may be. You can also comment on YouTube as well. I see several people on YouTube with us. My little girl is here with us tonight. Smalls, come here, baby. Come here, honey. Come here. My little 3-year-old actually just turned 4. Come here, honey. Get up here. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Come on. She said, yeah. 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 All right, come on. All right, come on, little Skittle. There's Smalls. Hey, you look in that camera right there. You want to wave? There we go. And tell everybody hi. There we go. Me and this little booger right here have been all over the place today. We went to Corning, Arkansas. They got homecoming there. Matter of fact, they're live right now on our YouTube channel. We went back to Poplar Bluff. We went to Keelan. We've been to Couch, stopped there to make sure we had a good setup for a stream, and now we're here at Alton. What? Huh?
Color.
You want to color? Yeah, you can color. Here, why don't you color on? You can color on this.
Yeah.
There you go. Why don't you color on that? So if y'all hear me go off the commentary anytime tonight, it's because of this little booger right here. Okay. She's a handful. See that face right there? She's a handful, but I love her. We've been adopting her now for 3 years, and we're at the light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know. Why are you sticking your tongue out? What are you doing? I have no idea what she's doing. I didn't teach her that. So, yeah, Caleb on the camera tonight. I want to thank Joby Steele as well, Dr. Steele. Big thanks to Dr. Steele and all he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, Red Line Media Alliance. Couldn't do it without him. Also, Olivia. What's Olivia's last name? What? Walters. Okay. Sorry, I can't hear this big old thing on me. Olivia Walters, she is so great. I mean, she's awesome. We had issues with the internet earlier, and she was our kind of mid-person there, middleman to kind of get us helped right there. And she takes care of us food-wise, just anything, getting us in the gym. So big thanks to Olivia. We appreciate you. I don't know how long this little intermission is with the homecoming court. I don't know if this is going to be like a 10-minute ordeal. If it is, we may just get our ads back in there, give our sponsors another opportunity to be seen and heard. We had a little bit of an internet drop on us earlier that caused a problem. So we may do that. Guys, we'll be back. I promise there is action tonight on the hardwood, but they're still getting all their pictures and stuff taken. So we'll be back. You're watching Alton Sports Network, powered by Red Line Media Alliance, live on Facebook and YouTube. We'll be right back with these words from our sponsors.
This is our 2022-2023 Alton Sports Network sponsored video. We sincerely appreciate all the sponsors that have jumped on board with us, not just this year, but in the years past as well. This is their slideshow video, and we'll be right back with your live production.
Hey guys, if you're in the market to buy a home or you're thinking about selling your home, I know the market is kind of wild right now, but working with a realtor will help relieve the stress of that home buying experience or selling. So here at United Country, we're going to take care of you from the first showing all the way to the closing. Give me a call today.
Think you need perfect credit to buy a home? That's a myth. Get started today with a credit score as low as 580. To know how much home you can afford, take the first step by getting pre-approved. I'm Adrienne Clary with USA Mortgage, the Ozarks branch. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it up for our primary sponsor yet again for the third straight year, Alton Bank and their branch, Bank of Birch Tree. Hey, they are proud to be your hometown bank. Get a hold of the one over there at Alton at 417-778-7211 or drive by their 28 Medical Drive in Alton. And then the branch over there at Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316 or drop by at 7828 State Route FF there in Birch Tree. Both are member FDIC and equal housing lenders. They want to wish the Comets the best of luck on the season. Let's give a shout out to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, your 3-time primary sponsor here at Alton Sports Network. We sure do appreciate them. Hey, listen, when the demands of living at home require more than you are able or willing to give on your own, you will find a warm welcome right here at Shepherd's View. We need that transition from nursing home to home care. Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again when the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, meal preparations become too much. Shepherd's View Assisted Living staff are ready to provide you with all the care that you need. Their staff is well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation administration, and social activities. They are there for you. You can get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Yet another primary sponsor that's been with us since the very beginning, West Plains Savings and Loan. We want to say thank you to them for jumping on board with us here at Alton Sports Network yet again. West Plains Savings and Loan has been serving customers in West Plains and surrounding communities such as Alton, right here at Couch, and Thayer since 1919. Hey, if you need an ag loan, consumer loan, business loan, or home loan, come see them at 417 West Broadway in West Plains or call ahead 417-256-3042. The loan officers at West Plains Savings Loan will be happy to sit down with you and talk to you about meeting any loan needs you might have. West Plains Savings Loan is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. A new primary sponsor this year for us here at Alton Sports Network, Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing. This man right here, extremely good worker, extremely dependable, very professional, and I certainly do appreciate everything he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, especially jumping on and being a primary sponsor this year. You guys go out and give him some love if you can. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And also, listen, if you got any pressure washing needs, whatever it may be, truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does everything there. Great work. Get a hold of him. 417-270-0630. Again, Myers Pressure Washing. That is a primary sponsor here with us this year at Alton Sports Network. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Alright guys, I love bringing you these Alton Sports Network live streams, but when I'm not here doing that, I'm at my full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, I have 4 lots. That's right, 4 lots right there on top of each other, full of new and pre-owned vehicles, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. In fact, you can even service it right here in the Alton area if you want. Don't have to service there in Poplar Bluff. It's a lifetime warranty there, no asterisks, fast talking disclosures, no gray areas. That is a legit there. I would love to have an opportunity to earn your business. Get a hold of me at my cell, 501-413-9715, or my work phone, 573-785-0893. Also, you can go online on our website, baldwinchevy.com. Check it out. Again, love the opportunity to earn your business. Mark of Excellence Award winner and your owner-operator here at Alton Sports Network. If you guys like any of our graphics that you see on Alton Sports Network or any of our Red Line Media Lines companies, this man right here is the reason for those. That's Ricky Betts. His company is Paragon Creative Company. You can find him on Facebook. You can get a hold of Ricky at 870-919-6997. Listen, if you're looking for an event flyer, maybe a business logo, maybe a company logo, business card, whatever it may be. This guy does a little bit of everything, and he does everything for us here at Redline Media Alliance. So y'all get a hold of him for any of your graphics needs, anything, even a website design. This guy does a little bit of everything tech-wise. He'd love the opportunity to help you out. Again, get a hold of him at 870-919-6997, Paragon Creative Company. A big thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for sponsoring us here at Alton Sports Network this year. Jeff's a very, very good man. We sure do appreciate him jumping on board yet again with us. Hey, if you got any pressure washing needs, whether it be truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does a little bit of everything there. Y'all get a hold of him now. He's your hometown local guy. You can get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Here they are again, Shepherd's View Assisted Living, their second go around on our sponsor slideshow video for this year. They get 2 of those because they are a primary sponsor and have been since day one. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Level 2 Assisted Living for seniors, activities of daily living, diabetic care, restorative care, rehab care. They accept LTC insurance, Medicaid, VA, and private pay. Again, big thank you to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, and they want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Here's your second go around on this sponsor video for Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They are a primary sponsor. That's why they're getting 2 shots at this here. I want to give a big shout out to Miss Dana Roberts. Won't find a more genuinely kind-hearted young lady than her. She's been so helpful to us here at Alton Sports Network. I want to say thank you to her personally. And also a shout out here to Alton Bank. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7211 and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. Both of them want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. And they are proud, the capital P, they're proud to be your hometown bank. And here's the other primary sponsor, West Plains Savings and Loan. This is their second go around on the sponsor slideshow video this year. Again, a big thank you for them. Chris Orr, man, he's been awesome for us. We really want to say thank you to him specifically. He's done a lot of legwork on this stuff and has always been there for us. We want to say thank you. Hey, get a hold of West Plains Savings and Loan at 417-256-3042 or drop by there at 417 Broadway in West Plains, Missouri, serving all your local areas around here. And they want to wish these Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hey everybody, it's never too late to become a sponsor with us here at Alton Sports Network. Hey, we've got 2 different packages here. I have a Creator package for $350 and a primary package for $600. Get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715, or just reach out to us on our Facebook page at Alton Sports Network or Redline Media Alliance, and we'd love to get your ads. We run them before, during, and after each event or game that we live stream here on ASN. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We've got 3 different companies here in the Redline umbrella. Corning Sports Report, your #1 viewed high school streaming company in the state of Arkansas for 3 straight years, a 3-time Sully Award finalist, and also the 2020 Sully Award winners, and home to Corning Bobcat Athletics in Corning, Arkansas. That's our flagship company. Dogpack Media, home of several tournaments over there in Van Buren, and also home of Van Buren Bulldog and Lady Dog Athletics. And of course, right here, Alton Sports Network, your home for all things Alton Sports. Redline Media Alliance is also the home of the Burlsworth Trophy presentation ceremony, as well as many events and many tournaments across the 2 states in Arkansas and Missouri. If you guys have an event you want live streamed, maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a funeral, maybe it's a visitation, class reunion, festival, whatever it may be, parade, anything you can think of, we have live streamed about all of it. Racing, all kinds of different sports, anything you can think of, we've done it. If you'd like for us to live stream something for you, or maybe live stream, or maybe not even live stream, maybe record and put it on a DVD or a USB stick for you, get a hold of us because we do a little bit of everything and we definitely entertain it. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or go to Redline Media Alliance on Facebook there and you can leave us a message. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, don't forget we have a YouTube channel here at Redline Media Alliance where all of our companies, Corning Sports Report, Dogpack Media, Alton Sports Network, and even Summersville Wildcats Live, all of our videos can go to. Now, some of those won't come to you live. We'll have to download them later if we have multiple events on one night. But you can catch several of your Alton Sports Network events right here on this YouTube channel live. And then the ones you can't, like I said, we will definitely upload them later. If you don't mind, though, go to that Redline Media Alliance channel, that YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. One of the things we like about YouTube is you can pause and rewind live television. So our live streams that you're watching, you can go back at any time. You can pause it at any time. So that's kind of neat. Can't do that on Facebook. So that's one of the advantages there. And you can also chat on the YouTube as well, just like you can Facebook. So go give us a subscribe if you don't mind on Redline Media Alliance YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We'd like to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Alton Sports Network. We sincerely appreciate everybody for jumping on board and not only supporting us, but supporting the school, the community, and these kids that work so hard out there. And without your support, we could not do what we do. Your live production will be on shortly.
All right, guys, we are live here at the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri on the campus of Alton High School. And we've got some basketball action for you live. Little round ball action on the hardwood between the Alton Comets and the visiting Summersville Wildcats. And we're going to get you the starting lineups right now for both teams here. Coming out first is Summersville. You see Tristan Duncan, now Josh Prisco, two seniors there, two very dynamite seniors. And having Andrew Bushman as well, and that kid can play some ball. You got Garen Greer, he's like their glue guy, and he's a dandy. And then Hayden Summers, I call him Scrappy Doo. He does an awesome job for him as well. And now, but the starting lineups for your Alton Comets. I don't know if we can get them in the picture here or not. There's so many people standing up. Really good crowd tonight, folks. I mean, excellent crowd tonight for some basketball. I seen Huckabee in there. I seen Steele. I seen Corey Miller as well. And I do believe I seen Marcus Cochran. And I think 22, Dylan Whalen. So that's your starting lineup there for the Alton Comets, guys. We're getting ready. We're getting excited to bring you some basketball action live here from Alton High School. Get our scoreboard up there, and we're ready to roll. Did something a little bit different with the camera tonight. I hope it's going to look okay. It's got a little different look to it. I don't know if it's a better look or a worse look or not, but we did something a little bit different. I hope it works out. By the way, it's not homecoming. If you're just tuning in with us, you see the homecoming court right up there on the stage, on the baseline of the court. Beautiful homecoming ceremony. But right now, it is time. It is basketball time here in Alton. Opening tip controlled by the Summersville Wildcats. Summersville in the road blacks, gold numerals, white trim. Alton in your home whites. They'll be in the blue numerals, the gold trim. Summersville going from the right side of your screen to the left. And I think already we have a problem. I think that scoreboard's a little bit too big, so I'm going to make it a little bit smaller if I can for you guys. First shot up, no good by Prisco. Rebounded. Great poke from behind there. That was Greer with a rebound. But a great poke from behind in transition. Count the basket and on. Watch the replay here, folks. That was Steele, man of Steele, in transition, defense, offense, a little English on it, and kisses it off the glass and good. And he'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play here. at the charity stripe. That's a senior leader right there. Ryland Steele here on homecoming night. Soft touch, no good. Rebounded by Greer. Summersville got here really early. Waited for the homecoming ceremony, festivities. And we'll see how they come out, see if they come out flat, because that's sometimes a lot of coaches want to get there early. A lot of coaches want to get there with as little bit, a minimal time as they can for the guys to be sitting. Of course, you're sitting on the bus, too, when you come over here. And, of course, it's not an easy trip to Alton. Nice feed down low. Summers is going to kick it out, though. Zone defense here early on from Alton. That's Bushman with the basketball, a little bit past the volleyball line. Near side, Prisco. Ooh, they had a Greer slashing on that backside. Kick out deep three by Bushman. No good. He shot that one from Thayer. Battle for the board. Not much of a battle at all when Huckabee's involved, and he snatches it. Off to Steele. Across the timeline to Cochran. Back to Steele at the elbow of the volleyball line. Beautiful shoes there from Ryland Steele. Speaking of beautiful shoes, how about Huckabee there? Love the shoes from that young man, too. And Cochran. Hey, they've all got some kind of unique-looking shoes. Down low to Steele. Lost the basketball. A little body bump there. Good physical basketball from both sides. Now we've got a whistle. And that whistle is going to result in a jump ball at the 6:27 mark here of the opening quarter. Early on here, it is Summersville with one foul. No fouls yet for Alton. That'll be Huckabee underneath his own basket on the baseline. He's your trigger man. Gets this zone defense of Summersville. Finds Miller, mid-range jumper, and it's good. Great start here, the opening 2 minutes of this game for the Alton Comets. 4-0. Little token pressure here, three-quarters court. Bushman gets out of it to Prisco. Prisco, nice cross-court feed to Summers. And they're going to try to slice and dice, kind of carve their way through this zone defense. Dribble drive in the lane off the glass. Are they going to count the basket, or is it on the floor? Do they count the basket? I don't know here. This is interesting. Either way, great move, great take by Prisco. They're counting the basket. Holy smokes, how about that? How about Prisco? He's got an opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play, and look at his kicks. I like them, too. Josh, first one, soft touch, in and out. Battle for the board. It's going to be poked out of bounds by Duncan, I do believe. It'll be off him. It'll be Alton basketball. And at the 6-minute mark, right on it, Alton's got a 4-2 lead here early on. Both teams one foul apiece here. Cochran tees it up from downtown, in, out, and it finds its way back in. Yes, sir, you betcha. That's the old members card that Cochran's got. It comes with the members roll and the members bounce. He got both of them on that shot. 7-2 here early on. Way across court, short corner, baseline, off the glass and good. Beautiful look, beautiful feed, and Greer did the rest. If he gets it that low, he's really hard to stop there. So one thing about that zone defense, you're going to have some openings there, and that short corner is usually the opening, especially against that type of defense. Credit the pass, though. The entry pass was beautiful. Dribble drive, baseline, kick out. Cochran, deja vu, and he rattles it home. Cochran from downtown. 5:08 to go in this opening quarter, and we got a 10-4 lead for your Fighting Comets. Good trap area there. Good job by Bushman to get out of it, but we've got a push. I thought Summers might have been on the baseline there and would have been out of bounds, but no, they're going to say there's actually a push there against Alton. That'll be the second foul, team foul for them. That'll be the first. I think that was on Miller, I believe. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I promise you. Nice job getting it inbounds. A dunk and strong move off the glass. Tell you what, you cannot let Tristan Duncan, a senior like that, get position. If he's on the block, it's almost game over. Solid young man, good fundamentals. Kept his composure, didn't get too big of a hurry there when he got that basketball. How many times do we see that off an inbound pass, too? Three off the hill of the rim, no good. Long rebound, Bushman fighting for it, and he's scrappy. He comes up with a dangerous pass up ahead to Prisco. He volleyball taps it up, and it finds its way to Greer. Greer off the glass, no good. He's trying to get another shot at it. Little hot potato, and he does. Picks up his dribble, kick out to Bushman. Alton fans, they wanted to travel. Nice feed, good entry pass down there to Greer. Soft touch off the glass, and we've got a ball game. 4:15 to go in the opening quarter, and it is 10-8. Points in the paint are going to be a premium for Summersville, evidently, because that's what they want to do against Alton. They're wanting to pound that paint right now, and they have been. Cochran, top of the key, tees it up, and it's good. Cockrum's on fire, baby. Knocked down another one, buried it. Dangerous pass here again. They're really trying to go over this zone. There's a three. Yes, sir. Tristan Duncan, the answer. That's another thing about zone defense is you're going to have an opening outside every now and then. You just got to deal with it. Both teams playing zone. Good job by Steele. Good feed down low. Kick out. Open. Wailing for three. No good. Off the hill of the rim. Battle for the board, though. Cockrum out of nowhere. Count the basket and one. Where did he come from? Watch this, folks. One and white. Like a thief in the night. High points it. Taps it. That is impressive, guys. That is absolutely impressive there by number one. Smalls, get out of the way, baby. Hey, get up. Hey, you can't sit there, honey. Get up, hon. Sorry, guys. I got my little one here with me. There you go. That's fine. If you want to sit there, that's fine. Cochran with an opportunity at the 3:22 mark here to push this lead out to 5 from the charity stripe. Sets, collects, fires off the hill of the rim, no good. Greer with a rebound. Great job on the offensive boards by your point guard nonetheless, guys. Very impressive. Him and Steele, I guess you could kind of – it's almost like a point guard by committee with them two. Nice cross court there to Prisco. Prisco and Bushman. Very good two guards here for Summersville. And you got Duncan the forward fading away from the corner. He buried it. Are you kidding me? TD, Tristan Duncan, showing off tonight. And I'm going to tell you, they're going to have to get a hand in his face, maybe two. Wow. Entry pass. Cockrum somehow kept out and alive. I have no idea how. Cole just checks in, and, of course, he lets it fly. No good, though. Rebounded by Greer. Strong rebound by Greer. Up ahead to Bushman. Near sideline, across the timeline. Back to the far right side. Stolen by Steele. Steele in transition. Off the glass and good. And when I say stolen, guys, I mean he took it away from him. Ryland Steele, yes, sir. Physicality. Got to have it. Nice job by Prisco. That's savvy right there now. Nice crossover. He kept the ball low. Way to use your body there by number 24 in black. Guys, this is a fun game so far. We're under the 2-minute mark now this opening quarter. Great crowd tonight. Love the little cheerleaders. We'll get them on camera here in a minute. You'll see what I'm talking about. Both sides cheerleaders are here, but we got some youngsters as well that are here live cheering for Alton. We'll get to those on camera in just a little bit, though. Huckabee inside jump stop into traffic, double team, foul or jump. They're going to say a foul ball. I'm sorry, yeah, foul, not a jump ball on Summersville. Who's that on, though? There's two guys there you could call it on. I think Duncan's going to be called for it, and that is the third team foul against Summersville, only the first against Duncan. Huckabee, your trigger man, underneath his own baseline. Finds a slashing steal. Boy, he's in trouble, though. Triple team kick out. Cole's teeing it up. High arcing shot, no good, but there's Huckabee on that backside. Offensive boards, man. That is huge in basketball. You give a good team 2, 3, 4 chances, they turn into a great team. And I'm going to tell you something. When you're in man-to-man, it's a lot easier to know who to block out. When you're in zone, it's a different animal, guys. And both of these teams play in zone. So that blockout's not near as easy. Great move down low. Jump stepping, hopping, popping, stopping and collecting. That's Duncan. Man, that young man is – somebody lit a fire in him tonight. He's there's something personal going on. He is just taking over for Summersville right now. Cockrum in the lane off the slash. Left-handed, no good foul on the floor. No shot, although I would argue that Prisco's play earlier – or maybe it was Bushman. I think it was Prisco. That's about where he got fouled, and they counted the basket. Under a minute to go here. These officials do a great job, though. Really, really do. I'll tell you what, guys. We're backdoor lob to Cochran. That's a BEA beautiful play. Great setup there by Coach Anthony Caruso and company. Awesome job there. You see the clock at the top left-hand corner of your screen. 40 seconds to go in this opening quarter. Bushman's going to back it out here. Does Coach Harrell and company decide to take the last shot or the best shot here? Only down 3 on the Alton Common home court. You see the little ones there, the cheerleaders are on the top left-hand side of your screen there. They're standing, got their pom-poms, blue shirts. Still gets in there just a little bit too physical, a little body bump, and they're going to get him for the foul. Alton's third team foul of the quarter at 19.4 on the clock. Let's go to this Camera here, you see Steele coming out. That is his first team foul, but don't want to risk it here at the 19.4 second of the opening quarter. It'll be Bushman. The trigger man underneath his own goal gets it way out to Prisco. Prisco thought about that now, and he's got that range too. Near side to Summers, back to Prisco, and we'll get you to a camera you can see a little better. There we go. 10 seconds on the clock. They're down to 3. They got to see this. I don't know if Bushman sees not dunking in the corner at the buzzer. He buried it. Holy hay bells. Duncan. A man possessed tonight. Goodness gracious. We played 1 quarter of basketball here at the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. And it is Summersville 21, Alton 21. We're in for a dandy, I can promise you guys. You see the homecoming court up there on the stage. There's a lot going on with this camera here. On the far right-hand side, you get the youngsters and the Alton cheerleaders. Love that. Left-hand side, you got Coach Caruso and company. Him and Eric Honeycutt talking it over with his team. And then right there at the stage, you've got the homecoming court here. Homecoming ceremonies were tonight, right before this game. You can go back and watch those. We never delete our videos on Facebook or YouTube, so you can always go back and rewatch. Several people on YouTube with us right now. I don't know Facebook. The reason why my little girl is here, she just turned 4, and she is a character, and she's on the phone right now watching her Cocomelon. I think it's what she's watching. So I won't have it tonight to go through comments with you guys. I apologize, but you got to do what you got to do when you got the little one here. It's just survival at some point. So, all right, guys. Ready for some second quarter basketball. Something I noticed in that, which to me is really interesting. It seems like midway through, Alton started noticing Summersville, hey, they're taking it down low in the paint to us, so let's kind of sandwich that even a little bit more. And then all of a sudden, bam, Summersville knocks down, I think it was 3 3-pointers. Both of these teams doing it all over the floor right now at all levels. And that's tough to defend. Now, if you're Summersville, you got to think, man, if we can just rebound defensively, we're going to be okay, guys. Put a body on a body when that ball goes up. That's the biggest thing for them right now. Second quarter action. I want to thank all of our sponsors here at Alton Sports Network as well. Without you guys, we could not do what we do. We sincerely appreciate you guys. Andy Earls here on the headset, also directing tonight. And we've got Caleb on the camera as well for us. We appreciate him. He does a lot of work here for us. Student here at Alton High. And does a good job. In the corner, teeing it up from downtown, but no good. Man, I do not have a number 1 for – yikes. Well, guys, I apologize to the fans. There's a big-time shot right there. How about that? Apologize to the fans there at Summersville. I do not have a number 1 on my roster. So if you guys know who that is, comment on YouTube, because I do not have my phone for Facebook. So comment on YouTube if you can. I can see those comments. Oh, nice job by Duncan. Good flash. Received the ball. Went up. Missed it. However, Greer collects the rebound and gets fouled. I want to tell you something. Duncan, that was a strong flash to the basket there. And they found him. I tell you, there's a game the other night that we streamed between Summersville, and I can't remember. It was in Van Buren. I guess it was Summersville and Van Buren. Inbound to Prisco, mid-range jumper, no good. But Bushman just took over. And you know he's got it in him. We've seen Prisco do it at times. And then you got Duncan, too, tonight. He's just a man on a mission. Cole letting it fly from downtown, no good. Long rebound there, and we lost one of our cameras. Prisco, Euro step. That is beautiful. Beautiful stuff there by Prisco. Yeah, we lost one of our cameras there. That's fine. We'll make do with the ones that we've got. 6:12 to go in the second quarter. 24-23 in favor of your Alton Comets. Cochran dribble drive take, and he's going to be fouled on that drive. And it'll be Alton basketball underneath their own goal here. That is the, I believe, 5th team foul. Let's see if the scoreboard says. They say 5th team foul against Summersville. That was the first one on number 1. Again, we don't know who number 1 is. If you can let us know on YouTube. Again, I cannot check my Facebook comments tonight. Little girl's here, and she's got the phone there. So if you can let me know on YouTube if you're a Summersville fan, I'd appreciate that. number 1 in black. Don't have a jersey number. We'll call him Mystery Man for right now. Still across the formation in the corner. Corey Miller from downtown. In and out, and Corey thought he had it. Cole, pump fake off the rebound, off the glass, and good. I'm going to tell you what. Offensive boards have been massive for Alton here early on. And Coach Harrell and company will have a lot to talk about at halftime when it comes to rebounding. But I tell you what, their offense is keeping them in it. Cross court to Duncan. That's one guy that's doing it. Down low to Bushman. Good feed down low to Greer. Greer going up strong. He's going to be fouled on the shot. And he'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. Tell you, Greer's a good one too. Very scrappy. First one by Greer is up, and it is good. Coach Caruso and company at Alton. Love listening to his pregame stuff, man. Talk about a guy that dives into the game film. I love that. I know Coach Harrell, very, very good coach himself over there at Summersville. I don't know how long it's been since Summersville's been an upwards trending team, but I know the last 2 years this has been a really good basketball program. Even in their losses, really feisty team, and I think it just embodies the coach, Coach Harrell. And I know they lost a player last year, and can't even imagine what they're going through with that. Obviously, you got to replace, not just replace him, but the emotional part of that. Nice job in transition. Bushman to Prisco, a little too strong off the glass, though. And we've got a foul about 94 feet away from the basket. Battling, trying to poke out that rebound. Prisco's mad because he missed that layup at Bunny, if you will, and he wanted that ball back. Love the fight from that young man, but boy, that's tough right there. Because now that's a 16 foul against Summersville. So the rest of the way, which is 4:54 on your clock, it is going to be Alton in the bonus. And we've got David Greer, Josh Adlock. Say number 1 is Tyler Berry. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that, guys. We got him as number 14, so I'm going to change that. You guys are coming to the rescue, man. I appreciate you guys. And Tyler Berry, number 1, speaking of, I think he's out there right now. He is. At top of your screen, Garden Whalen. Kick out for Miller. Nice slash by Steele. Spin around. Kick out to Cockrum. Near wing for 3. No good. High arcing rebound. Prisco had it been failed. Bushman circles around and takes it himself. Speaking of taking himself, he's going all the way to the hole and off the glass. Long strides. Somehow he got to the tin cup. I have no idea how. And then kisses it off the glass. Hey, good defense down there. I couldn't tell who was guarding him, but just better offense. And guess what, folks? We have got a tie ball game. I've actually got Summersville too many points there. 26-26. We got a kick ball. This has been some fun action here early on between these two. 4:02 mark. And we've got Summers coming in for Berry. And Tyler Berry coming off the court there. Thank you, guys, all of y'all on YouTube that helped us out, by the way. I appreciate you guys. You see the clock up here, 4:02. 5 team fouls for Alton, 6 for Summersville. Possession arrow in favor of the Alton Comets. Bushman across the half-court line to the near sideline. He's in that corner, kind of a dangerous corner there. He's getting a screen from Greer. Now he hesitates. Dribble drives inside the lane. Floats one off the glass, no good, but he did draw the foul, however, on that. That'll be Alton's 16th foul. It was on the shot, so he'll have 2 from the charity stripe. This to take the lead from Bushman. Foul was on Huckabee, I do believe. First one, no good. That was Landon Huckabee's foul there, and that's his first. Nobody really in foul trouble, although both teams here are in the bonus. Going forward the rest of the 3:43 here in this second quarter. Next one's up, right down Main Street, and there's your lead. Coach Harrell wants a timeout. He's going to get that. And at the 3:43 mark here, the second quarter, they're going to talk it over. I want to mention the Alton Multimedia class here tonight. They're doing their thing. They're live on YouTube. Next year, whenever I'm not here, they will be taking over. And I know they're going to do a great job, and they already have been doing a great job in my mind. And learning, just like we were when we first started, a lot of learning curves. Heck, we still learn, honestly. We've been doing it a while now, and we're still learning things, so that's part of it. So, also, if you guys want to go watch us on YouTube, just know that we've got our companies have 3 different events going on tonight. We've got these games that are on YouTube. We've got Corning, Arkansas, Corning Bobcat homecoming games against Harrisburg. And we've got the Yellow Sucker rivalry game between Van Buren and East Carter, which is at East Carter. That's on YouTube. So if you're looking for this game on YouTube and you initially go to our page, our channel I meant, and you don't see it, don't panic. There's a live tab. Find that tab that says live. Click that, and you'll see all 3 live games, and you can choose which one you want to go to. I know we had some people complaining a few nights back. We had 4 streams, I think, at one time. They couldn't find their game on YouTube. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Watch this, folks. Holy hay bells. Snake Eyes number 22, Waylon. How does that go in? That is a high degree of difficulty shot, and he got fouled on it. Nonetheless, Waylon with an opportunity to push this lead to 2. My goodness. I can't tell you how hard that is. A little flat, though, on the free throw off the top of the rim. However, Cochran with a rebound. And he fouled on that next rebound, and that will put Summersville at the line, I do believe. I may be wrong, though. Pretty sure it's 1-1. I may be wrong. It is 1-1. Yeah, 1-1. There we go. Now we've got it figured out. Wow, what a shot. Obviously, he missed the free throw, but, man, what a shot. That is tough. And now you put Prisco at the line with an opportunity to take the lead here at the 3:18 mark of the second quarter. Take a quick drink of some Gatorade here, guys. I'm getting a little dry. Just me on the headset tonight. First one, soft touch by Prisco, and it finds its way in. I think it hit every portion of the rim first. I want to tell you, Prisco, when he shoots a free throw, that ball, it lands on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet. You youngsters, watch these free throws right here. Watch how soft that touch is. And he rattles that one home. 3:18 to go before halftime, 29-28 your score. Wildcats up by 1. Both teams zone defense. Neither team's changed that yet. Look at Tyler Berry way up there on that zone. He was fronting Waylon the entire time there, coming around. Pass to Cole. Cole waits, says no time. Fadeaway jumper, no good from the mid-range. Bushman with a rebound. He hit a tippy toe on the baseline there. Way ahead to Duncan. Off the glass, no good. Greer gets the rebound, goes up, draws a foul, count the basket and a 1. Watch the replay. There's Greer, gets body, gets Cole up, and then goes right into him. That's how you're supposed to do it. Great job by that young man. And my little girl's over here, bless her heart. Sorry, guys. If the scoreboard doesn't change for a little bit, you know why. I got my little girl here. I'm trying to babysit and commentate and direct at the same time there. Well, if the commentary is lacking at times. Huckabee dribble drive, and I'll tell you, both these teams now are starting to be really aggressive on offense. And they know they're in that bonus. Huckabee will go to the charity stripe. And he'll have 2 because I believe that's on the shot, I believe. That's Bushman's second, too. Keep that in mind. Bushman, very good ball player. Cochran coming in for Waylon. Quick substitution there. Well, I guess maybe it's 1-1 then. Maybe it wasn't on the shot. They wouldn't have subbed him in that quick if not. So, yeah, it's a 1-1. And he missed it, and Prisco gets a rebound. So no points on that end for that possession for Alton. And it's a 4-point lead right now. I've got to get your scoreboard back up here, guys. Sorry, my little girl was up here playing around with some stuff. There we go. Now we got you. 32-28. Second quarter, 2:22 to go. Entry pass to Duncan. He's going to kick it out to Berry. Berry lost his dribble. Was dangerous there. Good job by Bushman. He met that basketball. He met the basketball there, did Bushman. Didn't work out for him on that possession, but kids this age, sometimes it's easiest to kind of stand there and hope that ball gets to you or even backpedal when you got a defender close. But If Bushman doesn't come to that basketball, it's Alton with a layup. Dangerous pass there into the paint, into a lot of traffic. He's going to kick it out to Steele. Nice settle, and he buried it. That was silky smooth by Steele. Had a guy flying at him 100 mile an hour and never even panicked. Went right into his shooting motion, and that motion was silky smooth. And the result was 3 for Steele. That cuts it to 1 here at the 1:35 mark of the second quarter. Coach Harrell and company. He's calling a play here. We're going to set something up. Bushman to Duncan right there on the A at center court. Near side, Prisco's going to let it fly. Off the toe of the rim, no good though. Cole with the rebound. Up ahead, wasting no time. Here comes Cochran. He finds Miller. Bounce pass, top of the key. Cole Trantham knocked it down. And that regains the lead for Alton at the 1:10 mark. And what do we have here? We've got something going on. Well, I don't know what they're doing here. Was there a foul on the... I think there might have been a foul on Miller there. Wow, I was trying to figure out what the official was saying. I have no idea what just happened, guys. I really don't. That's interesting. The foul total didn't change, so it's 8-8. I don't know if there's a warning of some kind. Bushman from deep, and they regain the lead. Buries it, and he shot that one from Thayer and knocked it down. Here comes Steele, a little hesitation dribble behind the back, kick out. Good crisp passes here around the horn. Gets his zone defense. Huckabee, crossover, dribble drive. In, goes up with a shot. They're going to say 1-1 here for Alton. 9th team foul against Summersville. I'm still extremely confused on what the call was earlier. Also, by the way, Duncan with his second foul for Summersville. Never seen anything change on the foul totals, so who knows. 1-1 here. Soft touch, no good. And free throws have been an enemy so far of Alton. I'll tell you, if you're Summersville, just work on blocking out defensively. If you're Alton, man, you get that charity stripe, you got to make them pay. Both these teams played really good basketball in the first half, but there's definitely some things they could work on going into the halftime in the locker room. 20 seconds to see if Coach Hill decides for last shot or best shot. Looks like last shot. That's Prisco with the ball, guarded by Steele. Crosses over, waits for Bushman, and now the handoff. Bushman with 10 seconds. Guarded by Cochran, dribble drive in the paint, floater, mid-range, soft, no good though. The board goes to Cochran, 1 second on the clock, going up. The buzzer is going to be blocked by Prisco. And we played one half of basketball here from the Rolling Hills of Alton, Missouri. It is Summersville 35, Alton 34. Guys, we'll be back with second half action right after these words from our sponsors.
This is our 2022-2023 Alton Sports Network sponsor video. We sincerely appreciate all the sponsors that have jumped on board with us, not just this year, but in the years past as well. This is their slideshow video, and we'll be right back with your live production.
Hey guys, if you're in the market to buy a home or you're thinking about selling your home, I know the market is kind of wild right now, but working with a realtor will help relieve the stress of that home buying experience or selling. So here at United Country, we're going to take care of you from the first showing all the way to the closing. Give me a call today.
Think you need perfect credit to buy a home? That's a myth. Get started today with a credit score as low as 580. To know how much home you can afford, take the first step by getting pre-approved. I'm Adrienne Clary with USA Mortgage, the Ozarks branch. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it up for our primary sponsor yet again for the third straight year, Alton Bank and their branch, Bank of Birch Tree. Hey, they are proud to be your hometown bank. Get a hold of the one over there at Alton at 417-778-7211 or drive by their 28 Medical Drive in Alton. And then the branch over there at Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316 or drop by at 7828 State Route FF there in Birch Tree. Both are member FDIC and equal housing lenders. They want to wish the Comets the best of luck on the season. Let's give a shout out to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, your 3-time primary sponsor here at Alton Sports Network. We sure do appreciate them. Hey, listen, when the demands of living at home require more than you are able or willing to give on your own, you will find a warm welcome right here at Shepherd's View. We need that transition from nursing home to home care. Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again when the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, meal preparations become too much. Shepherd's View Assisted Living staff are ready. You can get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Yet another primary sponsor that's been with us since the very beginning. West Plains Savings and Loan. We want to say thank you to them for jumping on board with us here at Alton Sports Network yet again. West Plains Savings Loan has been serving customers in West Plains and surrounding communities such as Alton, right here at Couch, and Thayer since 1919. Hey, if you need an ag loan, consumer loan, business loan, or home loan, come see them at 417 West Broadway in West Plains or call ahead 417-256-3042. The loan officers at West Plains Savings Loan will be happy to sit down with you and talk to you about meeting any loan needs you might have. West Plains Savings Loan is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. A new primary sponsor this year for us here at Alton Sports Network, Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing. This man right here, extremely good worker, extremely dependable, very professional, and I certainly do appreciate everything he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, especially jumping on and being a primary sponsor this year. You guys go out and give him some love if you can. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And also, listen, if you got any pressure washing needs, whatever it may be, truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does everything there. Great work. Get a hold of him. 417-270-0630. Again, Myers Pressure Washing. That is a primary sponsor here with us this year at Alton Sports Network. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. All right, guys, I love bringing you these Alton Sports Network live streams, but when I'm not here doing that, I'm at my full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, guys, I have 4 lots. That's right, 4 lots right there on top of each other full of new and pre-owned vehicles, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. In fact, you can even service it right here in the Alton area if you want. Don't have to service there in Poplar Bluff. It's a lifetime warranty there, no asterisks, fast-talking disclosures, no gray areas. That is a legit there. I would love to have an opportunity to earn your business. Get a hold of me at my cell, 501-413-9715, or my work phone, 573-785-0893. Also, you can go online on our website, baldwinchevy.com. Check it out. Again, love the opportunity to earn your business. Mark of Excellence Award winner and your owner-operator here at Alton Sports Network. If you guys like any of our graphics that you see on Alton Sports Network or any of our Red Line Media Lines companies, this man right here is the reason for those. That's Ricky Betts. His company is Paragon Creative Company. You can find him on Facebook. You can get a hold of Ricky at 870-919-6997. Listen, if you're looking for an event flyer, maybe a business logo, maybe a company logo, business card, whatever it may be. This guy does a little bit of everything, and he does everything for us here at Red Line Media Alliance. So y'all get a hold of him for any of your graphics needs, anything, even a website design. This guy does a little bit of everything tech-wise. He'd love the opportunity to help you out. Again, get a hold of him at 870-919-6997, Paragon Creative Company. A big thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for sponsoring us here at Alton Sports Network this year. Jeff's a very, very good man. We sure do appreciate him jumping on board yet again with us. Hey, if you got any pressure washing needs, whether it be truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does a little bit of everything there. Y'all get a hold of him now. He's your hometown local guy. You can get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Here they are again, Shepherd's View Assisted Living, their second go-around on our sponsor slideshow video for this year. They get 2 of those because they are a primary sponsor and have been since day 1. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Level 2 Assisted Living for seniors, activities of daily living, diabetic care, restorative care, rehab care. They accept LTC insurance, Medicaid, VA, and private pay. Again, big thank you to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, and they want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Here's your second go-around on this sponsor video for Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They are a primary sponsor. That's why they're getting 2 shots at this here. I want to give a big shout out to Miss Dana Roberts. Won't find a more genuinely kind-hearted young lady than her. She's been so helpful to us here at Alton Sports Network. I want to say thank you to her personally. And also a shout out here to Alton Bank. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7211 and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. Both of them want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. And they are proud, the capital P, they're proud to be your hometown bank. And here's the other primary sponsor, West Plains Savings and Loan. This is their second go-around on the sponsor slideshow video this year. Again, a big thank you for them. Chris Orr, man, he's been awesome for us. We really want to say thank you to him specifically. He's done a lot of legwork on this stuff and has always been there for us. We want to say thank you. Hey, get a hold of West Plains Savings and Loan at 417-256-3042 or drop by Broadway in West Plains, Missouri, serving all your local areas around here. And they want to wish these Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hey everybody, it's never too late to become a sponsor with us here at Alton Sports Network. Hey, we've got 2 different packages here. I have a creator package for $350 and a primary package for $600. Get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715, or just reach out to us on our Facebook page at Alton Sports Network or Red Line Media Alliance, and we'd love to get your ads. We run them before, during, and after each event or game that we live stream here on ASN.
And we're back here live with some second half action from the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. On the campus of Alton High School, it is Alton, it is Summersville. Some Big Springs Conference basketball live on Facebook and YouTube. Good job there by Cockrum to open this second half up and retake the lead for Alton. Andy Earls here with you. Great job by Prisco there, drawing the foul. Now we got our main camera guy back. That should be 2 shots, I do believe. Andy Earls here, your commentator. Caleb on the camera for us. Got my little girl Smalls here with me, little 4-year-old. So if I miss some commentary or if the scoreboard isn't quite changed fast enough, just know that there is a good viable excuse for that. Oh, baby, you don't. Hey, honey, be more careful, okay? The first one there by Prisco ties it up. Second one in and out, no good. Tie ball game. What an awesome first half that was from both sides. I mean, it was exciting. Back and forth, back and forth. Both teams came out the aggressive team, and you saw that on the court, especially offensively. Steele, pull-up jumper. No good. Battle for the board. Bushman comes up with it. And we've got a recording of the youngsters, the cheerleaders, the young cheerleaders. We've got a recording of them. Okay, baby, that's enough. We got a recording of them at the end of that second quarter there. They came on the court and did a little number, and we're going to post that to our Facebook page and our YouTube, I think, later on. Great job there finding Miller on that backside. 38-36 in favor of Alton. Of course, this game just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And why wouldn't it? It has the whole night so far. Exciting watch these two teams go at it. Zone defense from both sides. I think that's what they both come out with to start the game. That's what they're both coming out with now. Shots up, no good. Short corner rebound there by Cockrum. And sorry, guys, I did not get the youngsters on the live part of that. We went to our ad video. I had some issues with the Van Buren stream. I was trying to fix it from afar, and it was just a big headache. Then, of course, I had a little 4-year-old here that I was trying to get settled down. So it was a lot going on at once, but we will get that posted later. Duncan, top of the key for 3. Man, you can have a hand in his face. It doesn't matter. Some nights you're on it. Tonight, Duncan is on it. Steal. Awkward shot, but it goes in. High degree of difficulty, and he still made it. Great job there by Steele. Man. Gosh, he made that look easy. That was certainly not easy. And we got a whistle on the floor here. Hey, great crowd tonight, by the way. Fantastic crowd here tonight in Alton, Missouri to show their support of the homecoming ceremonies and also of these boys and girls basketball team. Bushman jump stop into the paint, and there's going to be a whistle before the pass went off there. That'll be the second team foul against Alton here at the 5:21 mark of the third quarter. Bushman's your trigger man underneath his own basket. That was a second on Whalen. Bushman over the head, a little soccer-style inbound pass. Back around to the top. Prisco guarded by Whalen. Down low, good entry pass to Greer. Greer left-handed going up strong. Actually switched with his right hand last minute, and it goes in. Kisses it off the glass. 41-45, 0-5 to go in the third quarter. Back and forth we go. Again, guys, I won't be able to engage with you on Facebook like I normally do, but I can engage with you on YouTube. So if you guys have any comments, leave them there. Nice little pass there. Good dish down low. Then Miller collects it and kisses it off the glass. That's a good look. A little backhand look, if you will. Bushman, crossover. Got the screen from Duncan. Back to him. A little two-man game there. A little pick and roll, but there wasn't the roll. It was more of a pick and out. We got a comment on the floor. Whalen gets back up very quickly. Thought Alton was going to take, or Summers was going to take advantage of that. Prisco with a 3, no good, left it short. Greer grabs a rebound, though. Goes back up strong, no good. Back tapped out all the way to Greer. He hands it off to a slashing Bushman there. Summers around the corner, top the key to Bushman. He's going to tee up the 3, in and out, no good. Greer skies for it. He high-pointed that one. Poked away by Steele, though. Here comes Alton in transition. Steele splits a double team and gets fouled. And I believe he'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. Will Steele. Tell you what, number 11 in black and number 13 in white. Man, when they want to take over a game, they can do it. It is fun to watch. And I don't mean just offensively. I mean defensively, boards, whatever it may be. And they're going to say that was actually on the floor. First team foul against Summersville here in the second half. They get it into Whalen. Sorry, guys, I'm going to check on these other couple streams that we've got real quick. Make sure I got a lot of messages coming through here. Okay. Steele, dribble drive, left hand, goes with his right hand, blocked by Greer. However, the deflection went to Miller, and Miller goes up. Soft touch and gets it to go. Watch this, folks. Right there, right place, right time, knocked it down, and he's got an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play, does Miller. Rhythm dribble. Collects, sets, fires, aims. Nothing but nylon. 45-41. I want to say this is the biggest lead that Alton has had tonight. Matter of fact, either team, I think, has been about a 4-point lead. See Coach Caruso there on your screen. We have a lot of people. Actually, just now getting my phone back here from my little girl, and got a lot of people tuned in with us on Facebook. Appreciate you guys. I'll get to these comments here in just a minute as Alton, little defense to offense in transition. Good job down low. I think it was Prisco that snatched that rebound out. It was. Great job by Josh. Ruth Little says your daughter's beautiful. Thank you, Ruth. I appreciate that. She's a lot of other things, too, bless her heart. A lot of other adjectives I'd use to describe her. But we got a foul on the floor here. Steele had collected that rebound, that loose ball, if you will. Melissa Pearson says, what time does varsity game start? Sorry, just seeing that, Melissa. Mickey helped me out there, though. Arlene Ruff says, let's go Comets. Watching from Koshkonong, enjoying and appreciating every minute. Awesome. Jeff Meyer says, let's go Comets. There's one of our sponsors. Appreciate you, Jeff. And we've got Austin Bradley watching. Again, can't really engage with you on Facebook as much because the little girl's here and she's kind of playing on that thing. So I'm going to give us back to her now. Just want to make sure we got at least some of your comments in there before I got off there. Nice shot there. Well, I'll tell you what, all of a sudden, Alton heating up here. 7-point lead, the biggest of the night for Alton. We'll see if they find Duncan in this instance. He is a senior, and he has been on fire tonight for Summersville. They have not had an answer for him. And what's bad is it's not even been bad defense. He's just better offense. I mean, he's made it look easy at times. It's not, but he's definitely made it look that way. Prisco inside, lost the ball 2 or 3 times. Great job corralling that by Prisco, so much to the point that he draws the foul. Now, I don't think it's going to be on the shot. I think it's going to be on the floor. Definitely on the floor. There we go. So, 13 foul against Alton in this half. Third personal against Huckabee. It'll be Bushman underneath his own man. He'll be the trigger, or underneath his own goal. He'll be the trigger man for Summersville. Both teams 3 fouls apiece at the 2:21 mark of the third quarter. Trying to get it in. Ooh, deflected off the padding there and almost hit a Summersville cheerleader. My goodness, watch this, folks. Watch the replay here. Watch the Summersville cheerleader right there. Ooh. In fact, it may have clipped her just a little bit. Hope she's okay. Checking in for Summersville is number 35. That's Braden Brawley. They get it into Duncan, though. Duncan, strong like bull. Got the basket and one. Watch this, folks. Off the inbound, nice pivot there. He wedged them out, got position, and how many times do we see that on the inbound play where that shot is open? It's so strange, but it's everywhere. A lot of high school sports you see this. Old-fashioned three-point play there by Duncan. Coach Harrell wants a timeout. And they're going to talk it over the 2:21 mark of this third quarter. They're right back in this thing. You knew it would be back and forth all night long. These Summersville Wildcats got a lot of fight in them, and I've seen it in Alton all year long. Neither one of these teams are going to let that lead get too far. A lot of fun. 2 well-coached teams. Anthony Caruso over at Alton. You've got Justin Harrell over at Summersville. Both cheerleaders tonight, too. Both sides doing a great job. We want to give them some love if we can. The Alton cheerleaders, the Summersville cheerleaders. And again, the youngsters were out there right before halftime, right after halftime. We went to our ad video. I had a lot of other stuff going on with our other streams. I did get that recorded, though, and we will get that posted. It'll probably won't be tonight by the time I get home, and our internet isn't very good. But we'll get it posted either tomorrow at some point on our Alton Sports Network Facebook page and on our YouTube channel, both Red Line Media Lines as well. We'll get that posted. Those girls deserve that spotlight, and we're going to make sure they get it. I was even reminded to get them live, and I still missed it. I'm surprised I haven't heard from anybody yet on that. I'm sure I will at some point. And I don't even have a good excuse, really. I mean, we had a lot of chaos going on at that point, but still, I should have got that in, so that's on me. Here we go, guys. 2:21 mark, third quarter. Alton Comet basketball. And if you're just tuning in with us, Alton and the home whites. Blue numerals, gold trim. Whalen's 3 in and out. Offensive board, soft touch. It finds its way home. And it's 50-44. 6-point lead at the 2-minute mark. Bushman walking it up. Near side Prisco. Between the legs, crossover. Oh, nice move by Prisco. Jump stop in the lane off the glass. He's fouled. That was a savvy move right there by Prisco. The change of direction and the change of speed. That's so hard to teach with ball handling, especially at this level. But, man, Prisco's got it. He can downshift, upshift, left, right. Doesn't really matter. Duncan thought about it. And I wouldn't have been surprised if it went in. Great job by Cochran. Gets a hand on it, but it finds its way to Bushman. Cross-court, Prisco's fouled by Steele. Steele thought he had a steal in the air there. Looked like a defensive back shooting the gap there, but to no avail. It'll be a foul instead. And the 5th team foul for Alton comes at the 1:42 mark, but maybe more importantly, the 3rd personal foul on Steele. And as a matter of fact, speaking of, we said it, and he's coming off right now and goes to Coach Caruso, gets his high fives from Eric Honeycutt and the rest of the staff. Oh, my goodness, Bushman, Euro step. He faked the pass, got the shot off. I don't even know how he got the shot off. It didn't go, but heck of a move. And Alton's going to take over possession here. Nice crossover there by Cochran. Really good ball handlers in this game tonight, guys. And I don't know the percentage. I wish I had a statistician tonight, but the three-point percentage from both sides has been really good. Really good. Looks like Summersville now in a man-to-man. Cole Trantham, dribble drive, kick out to Cochran. Thought about a little Jagger step there, and then he knocked it down. Little jab step, fake the drive, come back, got a little composure to him, and then buries the 3. The biggest lead of the night for the Alton Comets at the 1-minute mark of the 3rd quarter. Cole Trantham, again a big play by Cole. Just got substituted in and making big plays already. We got a foul on the dribble drive here on the backside of it. And that'll be the 15th foul against Summersville. That comes at the 57-second mark of the 3rd quarter. It's a second on Prisco. Wayland's your trigger man on that far sideline. Right in front of the student section there. Good job by both cheerleaders tonight, Summersville and Alton. Loud, proud on both sides. And it's hard to be louder than the crowd tonight because we've got an excellent crowd. In fact, there's not an empty seat on our side. Nice dribble drive take there. I think that was Wayland. It was. And that should be a 1-and-1 if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm sorry. That's a 16 foul. I apologize. That's a 16 foul against Summersville, not the 7th. My fault there, guys. 38.6. You see your clock up there. That's why I went to that camera real quick. 38.6. Cole, your trigger man, gets it in to Wayland right there at the volleyball line. Between the legs, he's going to back it up. Does Coach Caruso and company take the last shot or the best shot? We shall see. It's looking like last shot. They do have a 9-point lead here. Keep that in mind. May play a factor, play a role in this. Dribble drive by Cole. Gets it off to Wayland. Dribble drive, kick out. Teeing up an open 3 from the corners. River Haddock, no good. Duncan with the rebound, the 7-second mark. Behind his back, across the formation, dumped it off to Bushman. 2 seconds to Greer, 1 second. He's got to get it off. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. I don't think he got it off in time. Heck of a shot, though, but did not get it off in time. We played 3 quarters of basketball here from the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. It is Alton 53, Summersville 44. A lot of fun here at Alton. Appreciate all the help from everybody that's involved with the game days here at Alton. I know Olivia Walters, we appreciate her. Joby Steele, Dr. Joby Steele. All the folks there at the money table there as you come in, the gatekeep, if you will. All the concession stand volunteers, scoreboard operator, bookkeeper. The faculty that has to be here, obviously, on game nights. Everybody that's involved with it. The officials, by the way, have done a great job. I want to mention the officials, too. Rarely do you hear about officials unless it's bad, and we want to kind of change that a little bit if we can. We want you guys to hear about them when they're good. And tonight they have been good. We're live tonight on Facebook, Alton Sports Network, and we're live tonight on YouTube, Red Line Media Lines. Man, what a crowd tonight. I mean, excellent, excellent crowd tonight. I know we don't have a camera that's facing – I wish you could see to the left there. A lot of seats over here, and I don't see an empty one. And I'm not exaggerating. That's not like me trying to pump it up or make it sound good. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I don't see an empty seat over here. And then on the other side, the only empty spots you see over there is the cheerleader section over in the far left-hand corner that I think you can see on your screen right now. That's it. Really good crowd tonight here in Alton. Give credit to both teams' fan base for being here tonight for this one. Cole lets it fly, lets it rip. The old grip it and rip it from John Daly. Cole lives by that one. Now, he's never met a shot he isn't afraid of, and I love his confidence. That one didn't go for him, but they battled for that board like they have all night, and they won that battle. In fact, Huckabee will be taking it out of bounds, and there's a loose ball foul on that. Now it's going to be 1-1 for Alton. The 1-1 for Miller, and he knocks down the first one. 10-point lead now. Biggest lead of the night for either team. Miller sets, collects, bends his knees, aims, fires, soft touch, finds its way home. 55-44 in favor of Alton. I've got a feeling you haven't heard the last from Summersville, though. Got a feeling they're going to claw back into this thing, make a game of it. Good trap area there by Alton. Nice job. Good job by Duncan getting it away, though. Prisco, I think he took one too many steps there. No, they're going to say there's a foul before that. Let's watch the replay here. Y'all be the decider at home. Either way, it's going to be shots for Prisco. Comes at the 7:17 mark of the third quarter. Both teams are now in the bonus. Off the toe of the rim, no good. I'll tell you, early on, Summersville shooting good free throws, Alton not. In the second half, Alton's really changed that. I think the biggest difference in this game was early on, Summersville gave up a lot of points off a second and third chance opportunity. Steele thought about that three, and he was deep too. Tried the entry pass there. Great job by Brawley, denied that one down there. Steele pump fake, got his guy up in the air. Pull up mid-range jumper off the hill of the rim, no good. Rebounded and collected by Greer. Dumps it off to Bushman. Bushman across the timeline in a hurry, picks up his dribble. That was dangerous there. Duncan for three off the toe of the rim, no good. That may have been the first one he's missed all night. Really good ball player. Number 11 in black. Both these coaches, I love their tenacity and their calmness. They know when to get after it. They know when to just kind of sit back and let it ride. Both of them have the bald hair look as well. Love that. I'm sure that's a choice. It's not because they had to. I'm sure that's a choice. It's interesting when you're streaming all these different teams and just watching the coaches. It's so much fun, and we're real fortunate here at Alton. We can actually kind of get here early and kind of listen to the pregame practice and kind of hear Coach Caruso. And like I said, he eats that tape alive, man. He really does. And these guys are well prepared. I'm sure Summersville's the same way, but I know Alton's well prepared before they come into these games. The next one off the toe of the rim, and it finds its way home. Wow. Landing on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet, and it dropped. Good crossover by Bushman. Fake, nice. Euro step off the back of the rim, no good. Duncan with the rebound goes up, poked away by Cochran. They're going to say he fouled instead, and that will be a 1-1 for Duncan unless they're going to say it's on the shot. If so, it's going to be two, and they're going to say two. I think that's the right call. First one by Duncan's good. I tell you what, for 2 3/4 of a quarter, you couldn't have asked for a better ball game. I mean, back and forth, both teams kind of like just haymakers right back and forth at each other. It was fun. What a pass there by Huckabee. Running in motion across half court, up in the air, and went left hand to right hand, and then fired it in. Under 6 to go in this ball game. Whalen, now he's kind of milking a little bit of clock. He says, nah, it's not so fast. Spectacular move, not a great finish, but a spectacular move there. Flying in the air, reverse layup was no good, though. Bushman, hesitation dribble, goes to the right side, kisses it off the glass and good. Coach Harrell wants a timeout. This game's a long way from being over, cuts it to single digit. Single digit lead now for Alton. 5:42 on your clock. Hey, well, we've got an opportunity. I want to mention something here if we can. While we've got the opportunity. January 23rd through 28th, the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We've gotten the okay to live stream that for the 3rd or 4th year in a row. And we are excited about that. And we'd love to get some sponsors for that if we can. Only $300. That'll cover you for the entire tournament. We're doing boys, we're doing girls, we're doing JV, everything live from Couch, Missouri. I went there today to set up and get an idea of what the setup would be like. And I think we've got it figured out, what we need to do. And we'll bring you all those games live on Facebook. We'll bring you all those games live on YouTube. And we're excited about that opportunity. We need some help getting some sponsors, though. If you guys could help us out, we sure would appreciate it. Again, January 23rd, 28th, Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament live on Redline Media Lights, Facebook, and YouTube. And we'll be there all week for those games. Excited about that. I've never been to Couch's Gym until today. Another one of those very unique small gymnasiums here in the state of Missouri. You guys have got a lot of them. A lot of fun. Missouri takes their basketball seriously. Especially in these southern towns, it seems like. Cross-court pass, breaking that press. Whalen, a little hesitation. Great defense from behind by Greer. Now they're going to say it's a foul. Let's watch the replay on that one. And you see the foul there. That is the 9th team foul against Summersville. 2nd against Greer. First shot up. Nothing but nylon. It's good. Back to a 10-point lead for Alton. And the next. Soft touch. The old members card. He's got it. Comes with the members roll and the members bounce. Got them both there. That's what soft touch does for you on those free throws. Love to see that. A little pick and pop here, a little pick and roll. Good job by Duncan. Soft touch there by the big fella. And he did a good job of contorting his body. Good body control, because if not, he would have got a charge. It's a good savvy play by number 11. I wouldn't mind, if I'm Coach Harrell and company, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more of that with those two guys at the top of the key. I'd almost spread it out. Put you in one of your three-point shooters like Prisco or somebody in that far corner, and then let those two guys go, man. .450 to go in the ball game. Cross court near side. That is Conkrum. Dribble drive, baseline, dish to Miller. Soft touch, the floater rattles home. 61-50. Bushman thought about pulling that up for three. Duncan, he thought about it as well. Gets a screen from Bushman to Duncan. Off the back of the rim, no good. Greer there, though. Right place, right time on that backside. And collects the rebound and kisses it off the glass. Oh, dangerous here. Almost a charge or a block from either side. Here comes that press after the made basket from Summersville. And Alton's got to get it across. We've got a timeout, I believe, by Coach Caruso. Well-timed timeout there by Coach. Thank goodness. If not, I don't know what happens there. I think they're in some trouble there for sure. And I'm going to check on some other stuff here if I can real quick. Hey, baby, what are you doing? Smalls, what are you doing, hon? Baby, what are you don't. I'm sorry, guys. My little 4-year-old is causing some problems here. Baby, if you kick that cord, this whole stream goes off, honey, okay? Be careful. Kids, you got to love them. At least that's what they say anyways. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's great. I love her. I love her. You having fun? You going to put on a headset? Do you want to talk? You can talk to the people at home? Can you say hi?
Hi,
Tell them what your name is.
Lenny Joe.
Nanny Joe. I call her Smalls. She's always getting in trouble. You can say hi, Mom?
Hi, Mama.
How old are you?
3.
You're 3 years old?
Yeah.
Didn't you just have a birthday, though?
No.
Okay. So you're not 4 now? Hey, aren't you 4 years old now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it's going to be my birthday.
Yeah, it was your birthday. We're going to have your birthday party here soon, aren't we?
We're going to do it again.
Yeah, that's right.
We're going to get a corn when I'm doing.
Yeah, a unicorn cake. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. All right, baby. I'm going to mute your volume now. All right, 3:49 to go in this ball game. Just let you guys see a little bit of what I'm dealing with there. No, she's a sweetheart. She really is. We've been working on adopting her now for 3 years, and we're finally at the end of the light at the end of the tunnel on that, and very, very thankful for that. And she keeps me young, or something like that, anyways. All right, guys. Alton basketball going from the right side of your screen to the left. They're in the home white. Summersville and the Road Blacks. If you're just tuning in with us, look at that. How about Cochran there, just slicing, dicing, carving his way through the defense. A kick out to Huckabee for 3, and he buries it. That's a big shot right there. 12-point lead now with 3:15 to go in this ball game. The answer, no, off. A little off to the side there, off to the left side of the backboard. Cole Trantham going up strong. The defense was there to meet him at the basket, but it's going to be a foul. 10th team foul against Summersville. So it's double bonus now from here on out for Alton. And we are at the 3:01 mark of this ball game. We got to stay with us, too. My understanding is we got JV action after this. And then we've got some varsity girls action as he knocks down the second. 65-52 in favor of the Alton Fighting Commons. Cole Trantham flying out of nowhere. Great defense by Cole. How about that? And they're keeping the accelerator down as Alton. They don't want to milk this lead. They want to get up as far as they can. I think they've seen what Duncan did in that first half, so we don't even want to give them a chance. Let's just smother them. I want to thank Caleb on the camera tonight for us. And I believe that was 5 fouls on Hayden Summers. There's the first by Huckabee. It's up and it's good. Hayden Summers, very, very scrappy defensively player for them, for Summersville. We've watched Summersville a few times this year. Briscoe behind the back. Decides to pull up for 3. He picked up his dribble just looking for an outlet, didn't have it, and all of a sudden the defense just wasn't there, and he let it ride. Didn't go in, but don't blame him. Take advantage of that. Cochran probing the defense here. He's going to dump it off to Cole Trantham. Across the way to Steele. Steele gets a flash and Huckabee at the elbow. Dribble drive, spin move, down goes Duncan, and it's going to be a charge. Let's watch the replay here. Nice feed down there, entry to Huckabee. Good spin move, but that's great defense there by Duncan. I know we've talked a lot about Duncan tonight and going on and on about him, but excellent ball game tonight. You see Coach Caruso there. Excellent job tonight by Duncan, offensively and defensively. Bushman, dribble drive in the paint. Nice feed down low. Pump fake by Greer off the glass and good. Let's watch that one again. How does Greer always find himself in the right place at the right time? Well, for you youngsters out there, I'll tell you how. It's called hustle. And this young man right here with the charity stripe, number 12 in black, he's got that. Soft touch, the old-fashioned three-point play there for Greer. And we've got some substitutions coming in, I do believe. I think Cole Trantham's coming off the court for Alton. I didn't even see who came in for him. I think it's Wayland, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Here comes the press. Dangerous pass across court to Miller. And there's going to be a foul on Greer. Good sportsmanship there by Greer. That's a heck of a pass there. Two hands. I mean, it was a bullet. And it had to go a pretty good distance, too. Talk a little bit about Miller. Miller does a little bit of everything. He's a senior, by the way, a 6'3" senior for Alton. Does a little bit of everything for them. I mean, if they need a guy that needs to score, they can do that. He can do it at the, from outside. He can do it from mid-range. He can do it from down low. Really crashes boards really hard. Not a bad handler for a guy that's 6'3" either. Not a bad ball handler at all. And does a little bit of everything. Kind of a glue guy almost for Alton. Dangerous pass there. It was one of those, I think he zigged when he should have zagged, and a little miscommunication. Next thing you know, it's a turnover. And that'll be Alton basketball at the 2:01 mark here of this fourth quarter. Double bonus for both teams now. And possession arrow in favor of, I believe, Alton. It's hard for me to see that scores table from down here, but actually, I think the possession arrow is in favor of Summersville now. Apologize. We do have a foul on the floor. 1:58 mark. And at some point, a lot of these games are coming to come down to free throws. Comes into a free throw game, and here we go. Huckabee knocks down his first. By the way, for all the folks in the concession stand, Olivia Walters, all them, the loaded, the spud, absolutely excellent. Love it. I've been chowing down on it for, there's a travel there. Let's watch the replay. I've been chowing down on it now for 2 quarters. Excellent. You see the replay? Great job as far as ball movement. Just took one step too many, did Prisco. Now what do we have? A technical foul on Coach Harrell, maybe? There's your replay. I don't know if he said the wrong word to him, maybe. I don't know what happened there, to be honest with you. He wasn't happy about something. Obviously, probably the call down there where he wanted a foul or the shot to count, whatever, maybe both. But either way, this is going to be free throws for Alton. Hey, look, he's fighting for his kids, man. Hey, I can get behind that. I know some people kind of see or hear a technical foul, they're like, oh, that's so unprofessional. But there's times to do it and there's times to not do it. Hey, no, baby, no. Hey, that's their power cord. Don't touch that. Here you go. Sorry, guys. Come here, sweetie. She's getting kind of restless, I think. Little floater in the paint there. Miller went up for the rebound. Battle for the board between Huckabee and Duncan. Good sportsmanship there by Duncan. Sorry, I had you on the wrong camera. Come up here. You can watch, baby. Okay. That's fine, sweetie. Here you go. Here you go, baby. And I think the little one's getting a little bit restless. We got free throws at the other end here for Summersville. And fouling out is Huckabee to a standing ovation for Landon, and rightfully so. Great game tonight for Landon Huckabee. Wouldn't be surprised these two teams don't find themselves playing each other again at some point. And that some point is January 23rd through 28th at the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Duncan rattles the first one home. 67-55. Come here, baby. Let me see that. That's a little too loud, huh? Let me see it. Yeah, you can. There you go. Second one by Duncan. Off the toe of the rim. Finds his way to the side of the rim. No good. Rebounded by Greer, though. Back to Duncan for 3. That's off the mark, and Cole swoops in to collect the rebound. And then Prisco with the foul. And 1:35 mark here, the fourth quarter. It has turned into that type of game, that free throw game. You assumed it would. They obviously don't want to give up on it just yet. Can't blame them for that. This will be 2 shots, by the way. First one's up and good. And the second from Cochran. It's up and it's true. Long three, no good. Long rebound. Greer comes up with it. Shot again, no good for Summersville. Rebounded by Cole Trantham. Steele crossing over several people there. Looking for the outlet pass in transition, but got fouled before that. And it'll be 2 shots here for Steele. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us tonight. So we've had a lot of issues up here with the internet and different things tonight. It's just been kind of a one issue after another, and that long three by Prisco, no good. In transition, Alton with the basketball. They're creeping into that 1 minute to play mark now. Weiland with the basketball. He's double teamed. Finds Steele. Under a minute now. Cochran comes out with it to Weiland. Alton cheerleaders still into this game, loud and proud. Hoping the gang over there do a really good job with the cheerleaders. Tell you what, Summersville's got several cheerleaders. I think 12 or 13 I counted earlier. Cheerleaders for Summersville. They may have more cheerleaders than they do players on the basketball team. That's very impressive. First one by Cole's up, and it's good. I've been tinkering with the color of that camera right there, and I've tinkered and tinkered and tinkered with it, and I just can't get it to get right. I don't know why. It's something about the color of this court and the lighting and then where we're at. It just – It's strange, honestly. It's just really strange. It's like a dark color. I just don't get it. But nice job by Prisco. Red Sea parted there for him, and he dribble drive, took advantage of it. Under 20 seconds to go. They got to get this one across half court. When they do, this should be over. 12 seconds. He cross court up it to Ryland Steele. Under 10 to go now. And I think it's academic at this point. 5 seconds. And on homecoming night, your Alton Comets come away with a very big win over the Summersville Wildcats, 72-57. And that was a fun, action-packed game, especially for 3 quarters. The fourth quarter, Alton really kind of blew it out and got that lead out there a good ways and never relinquished it from there. Congratulations to them. Guys, you're watching live on Facebook, live on YouTube. We'll be back with some JV action right after these words from our sponsor.
This is our 2022-2023 Alton Sports Network sponsor video. We sincerely appreciate all the sponsors that have jumped on board with us, not just this year, but in the years past as well. This is their slideshow video, and we'll be right back with your live production.
Hey guys, if you're in the market to buy a home or you're thinking about selling your home, I know the market is kind of wild right now, but working with a realtor will help relieve the stress of that home buying experience or selling. So here at United Country, we're going to take care of you from the first showing all the way to the closing. Give me a call today.
Think you need perfect credit to buy a home? That's a myth. Get started today with a credit score as low as 580. To know how much home you can afford, take the first step by getting pre-approved. I'm Adrienne Clary with USA Mortgage, the Ozarks branch. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it up for our primary sponsor yet again for the third straight year, Alton Bank and their branch, Bank of Birch Tree. Hey, they are proud to be your hometown bank. Get a hold of the one over there at Alton at 417-778-7211 or drive by their 28 Medical Drive in Alton. And then the branch over there at Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316 or drop by at 7828 State Route FF there in Birch Tree. Both are member FDIC and equal housing lenders. They want to wish the Comets the best of luck on the season. Let's give a shout out to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, your 3-time primary sponsor here at Alton Sports Network. We sure do appreciate them. Hey, listen, when the demands of living at home require more than you are able or willing to give on your own, you will find a warm welcome right here at Shepherd's View. When you need that transition from nursing home to home care, Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again. When the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, meal preparations become much, Shepherd's View Assisted Living staff are ready to provide you with all the care that you need. Their staff is well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation administration, and social activities. They are there for you. You can get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Yet another primary sponsor that's been with us since the very beginning, West Plains Savings and Loan. We want to say thank you to them for jumping on board with us here at Alton Sports Network yet again. West Plains Savings Loan has been serving customers in West Plains and surrounding communities such as Alton, right here at Couch, and Thayer since 1919. Hey, if you need an ag loan, consumer loan, business loan, or home loan, come see them at 417 West Broadway in West Plains or call ahead 417-256-3042. The loan officers at West Plains Savings Loan will be happy to sit down with you and talk to you about meeting any loan needs you might have. West Plains Savings Loan is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. A new primary sponsor this year for us here at Alton Sports Network, Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing. This man right here, extremely good worker, extremely dependable, very professional, and I certainly do appreciate everything he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, especially jumping on and being a primary sponsor this year. You guys go out and give him some love if you can. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And also, listen, if you got any pressure washing needs, whatever it may be, truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does everything there. Great work. Get a hold of him. 417-270-0630. Again, Myers Pressure Washing. That is a primary sponsor here with us this year at Alton Sports Network. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. All right, guys, I love bringing you these Alton Sports Network live streams, but when I'm not here doing that, I'm at my full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, guys, I have 4 lots. That's right, 4 lots right there on top of each other full of new and pre-owned vehicles, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. In fact, you can even service it right here in the Alton area if you want. Don't have to service there in Poplar Bluff. It's a lifetime warranty there, no asterisks, fast talking disclosures, no gray areas. That is a legit there. I would love to have an opportunity to earn your business. Get a hold of me at my cell, 501-413-9715, or my work phone, 573-785-0893. Also, you can go online on our website, baldwinchevy.com. Check it out. Again, love the opportunity to earn your business. Mark of Excellence Award winner and your owner-operator here at Alton Sports Network. If you guys like any of our graphics that you see on Alton Sports Network or any of our Red Line Media Lines companies, this man right here is the reason for those. That's Ricky Betts. His company is Paragon Creative Company. You can find him on Facebook. You can get a hold of Ricky at 870-919-6997. Listen, if you're looking for an event flyer, maybe a business logo, maybe a company logo, business card, whatever it may be, this guy does a little bit of everything. and he does everything for us here at Redline Media Alliance. So y'all get a hold of him for any of your graphics needs, anything, even website design. This guy does a little bit of everything tech-wise. He'd love the opportunity to help you out. Again, get a hold of him at 870-919-6997, Paragon Creative Company. A big thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for sponsoring us here at Alton Sports Network this year. Jeff's a very, very good man. We sure do appreciate him jumping on board yet again with us. Hey, if you got any pressure washing needs, whether it be truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does a little bit of everything there. Y'all get a hold of him now. He's your hometown local guy. You can get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Here they are again, Shepherd's View Assisted Living, their second go around on our sponsor slideshow video for this year. They get 2 of those because they are a primary sponsor and have been since day 1. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Level 2 Assisted Living for seniors, activities of daily living, diabetic care, restorative care, rehab care. They accept LTC insurance, Medicaid, VA, and private pay. Again, a big thank you to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, and they want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Here's your second go around on this sponsor video for Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They are a primary sponsor. That's why they're getting 2 shots at this here. I want to give a big shout out to Miss Dana Roberts. Won't find a more genuinely kind-hearted young lady than her. She's been so helpful to us here at Alton Sports Network. I want to say thank you to her personally. And also a shout out here to Alton Bank. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7211 and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. Both of them want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. And they are proud, the capital P, they're proud to be your hometown bank. And here's the other primary sponsor, West Plains Savings and Loan. This is their second go around on the sponsor slideshow video this year. Again, a big thank you for them. Chris Orr, man, he's been awesome for us. We really want to say thank you to him specifically. He's done a lot of legwork on this stuff and has always been there for us. We want to say thank you. Hey, get a hold of West Plains Savings and Loan at 417-256-3042 or drop by there at 417 Broadway in West Plains, Missouri, serving all your local areas around here. And they want to wish these Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hey everybody, it's never too late to become a sponsor with us here at Alton Sports Network. Hey, we've got 2 different packages here. I have a creator package for $350 and a primary package for $600. Get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715, or just reach out to us on our Facebook page at Alton Sports Network or Redline Media Alliance, and we'd love to get your ads. We run them before, during, and after each event or game that we live stream here on ASN. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We've got 3 different companies here in the Redline umbrella. According to Sports Report, your #1 viewed high school streaming company in the state of Arkansas for 3 straight years, a 3-time Sully Award finalist, and also the 2020 Sully Award winners, and home to Corning Bobcat Athletics in Corning, Arkansas. That's our flagship company. Dogpack Media, home of several tournaments over there in Van Buren, and also home of Van Buren Bulldog and Lady Dog Athletics. And of course, right here, Alton Sports Network, your home for all things Alton Sports. Redline Media Alliance is also the home of the Burlsworth Trophy presentation ceremony, as well as many events and many tournaments across the 2 states in Arkansas and Missouri. If you guys have an event you want live streamed, maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a funeral, maybe it's a visitation, class reunion, festival, whatever it may be, parade, anything you can think of, we have live streamed about all of it. Racing, all kinds of different sports, anything you can think of, we've done it. If you'd like for us to live stream something for you, or maybe live stream, or maybe not even live stream, maybe record and put it on a DVD or a USB stick for you, get a hold of us, because we do a little bit of everything and we definitely entertain it. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715, or go to Redline Media Alliance on Facebook there, and you can leave us a message. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, don't forget, we have a YouTube channel here at Redline Media Alliance where all of our companies, Corning Sports Report, Dogpack Media, Alton Sports Network, and even Summersville Wildcats Live, all of our videos can go to. Now, some of those won't come to you live. We'll have to download them later if we have multiple events on one night. But you can catch several of your Alton Sports Network events right here on this YouTube channel live. And then the ones you can't, like I said, we will definitely upload them later. If you don't mind, though, go to that Redline Media Alliance channel, that YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. One of the things we like about YouTube is you can pause and rewind live television. So our live streams that you're watching, you can go back at any time. You can pause it at any time. So that's kind of neat. Can't do that on Facebook. So that's one of the advantages there. And you can also chat on the YouTube as well, just like you can Facebook. So go give us a subscribe if you don't mind on Redline Media Alliance YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We'd like to say thank you to all of our sponsors from all of us at Alton Sports Network. We sincerely appreciate everybody for jumping on board and not only supporting us, but supporting the school, the community, and these kids that work so hard out there. And without your support, we could not do what we do. Your live production will be on shortly.
And we're back here live from the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. Alton, Summersville on homecoming night here at Alton High School. And the first game we just had is concluded. It was the varsity boys games. Congratulations to the Alton Comets on their big win over the Summersville Wildcats. And we are getting ready for some JV action now. Alton won that first game 72-57. And I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to change your score here, get it reset for us for this JV game. My understanding is we're playing a half a JV. All right, got our scoreboard reset. And I believe we are set for some basketball JV action. And following this game here, guys, live, it will be varsity girls. Girls and boys tonight, so excited about that. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us tonight. We're on Facebook, on YouTube, live on Alton Network, Alton Sports Network Facebook, live on Redline Media Alliance YouTube. And wait until this game's over, okay? Then we'll go. Okay, you got to hold it in just a second, okay? Andy Earl's here on the headset, also directing. Caleb on the camera. And we got my little girl, my little 4-year-old Smalls, we call her. She's out here roaming around and causing all kinds of chaos. So here we go. Opening tip, handled by Alton. That's River. Off the backboard, no good. Try to get some numbers, some roster numbers here for you guys so I can get these names right. That was Hunter Duke, I believe. Or Hunter Duke with the rebound for Summersville. Hunter in the black 45. Speaking of him, got the basketball there. Smalls, don't leave that there. Sorry, guys. Hey, don't leave it there. Listen, hey, it's going to fall if you leave it there, okay? Just leave it right here, okay? Dribble drive, kick out. Into the paint. Floater, no good. Rebounded out by Summersville. That was Cooper, I believe. Danny Cooper, top of the key. Guarded by River. Pull up, long two, off the glass, no good. She causing you guys problems of any kind? Okay. Yeah, she's something. She's something. River from downtown, no good. Rebounded out by number 35. That's Braden Brawley. Braden got a little PT there in the varsity game and didn't do too bad either. 5:30 to go. Top of the key. Back out to Hunter. Over the top to Cooper. Hunter looking for that entry pass. He's got it. Great pass inside off the glass and good. Let's watch the replay there. That was Jared Atchison, the sophomore, I do believe, who collects the pass and then goes strong off the glass. He has an opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play here, does Atchison, the charity stripe. 5:19 to go in this opening quarter. Our understanding is we're playing one half of JV. Rebounded by Alton. Woo, that ball was a little bit of everywhere there. Finally, Carson came up with it. River in transition. Ooh, he lost the basketball there. And running it down, I believe, was Atchison. Good crossover move there by Kaysen. Ball's on the ground. Hunter's on the ground with it. Hunter doing a great job there being aggressive. Coach Eric Honeycutt and Dusty Harrell, two assistant coaches coaching this JV game tonight. Dribble drive in the paint, mid-range jumper, no good by Cooper. And rebounded by Carson. Carson hands it off to River. Haddock across the timeline. Near side was looking for a slashing and flashing Andrew Trantham, but to no avail. A little bit out of the outstretched hands reach of number 10 in white. 4:39 to go in this opening quarter. Appreciate the Alton Multimedia team here as well. Here at Alton High School. Again, after this year, when we're when I'm personally hanging it up here in Missouri, these guys will be taking over, and they'll be who you go to for your Alton Comment, Letty Comment live streaming. My understanding was they live streamed a board meeting last night. I'm sure that was very interesting. It's a great thing, and I think more schools should do that, honestly. Get those scoreboard meetings out there to the general public. Nice dish there to Hunter for downtown. No good off the toe of the rim. Rebounded out. Long rebound there by Alton, and I think that was Cisco, Jaden Cisco. Mid-range jumper by Carson's no good off the rim. Rebounded again by Hollis. No good. Cooper runs that one down. 3:45 to go as he crosses half court. Dish off to Hunter. Pirouette. Caught that in the air and then went ahead and spun around a 360 and then landed before he ever took a dribble. That was impressive. I'm not even worried about that he got fouled and he's going to the charity stripe. Like, just the move itself was extremely impressive. Okay, baby, wait until this game's over, okay? Hold it in until this game's over, okay? I'm the only commentator here, okay? 2-0 here early on, 3:44 to go. That's Hunter at the charity stripe. Second one's up, it is good. 3-0 Summersville. This is JV action. I wonder if I can put that on the I might be able to add that to the scoreboard there. That's JV. We got a foul on the floor, and it's going to go the other way. Maybe a moving screen. I'm not sure what they're going to call here, but either way, it's a foul on Alton. It's going to be Summerville basketball. Third team foul against Alton at the 3:33 mark, and it's 3-0 Summersville. How about that? Three's wild here. And number 3-0 passes it to 3. This is a strange little number fixation here. Off the glass, no good. Battle for the board. That's Cisco that came up with it. Cisco's got about 3 rebounds already here in this first quarter. And the first quarter's not even over yet. River with the basketball, guarded by Hunter. Gets into the paint, kicks it out. Cisco dribble drive. He's going to be fouled on the floor on the drive. And that'll be the first team foul against Summersville JV. Comes at the 3:07 mark on an aggressive drive there by Cisco. That started by River. River had the defense converge on him, then kicked it out. Great defense there. Who was that? I couldn't tell. I think that's Kaysen, I believe. Kaysen. I think it's Gaston. They have a weird font on their roster, and I can't tell if that's a G or a C. But we're just going to call him Kaysen. Probably the smallest kid on the court, but, man, great hustle there. And speaking of, he was blocking out the big there from Alton as well. Here comes Hunter. In transition, coast to coast, no good. Offensive board by Summersville goes up, and it is good. And we've got a 5-0 lead, and I think Coach Honeycutt's seen enough. In fact, he calls a timeout, and they're going to talk it over are the Alton Comets JV team. While we've got the opportunity, thanks to Coach Honeycutt, we're going to take that opportunity to mention the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That is coming up very, very soon. In fact, January 23rd through the 28th. Our company, Redline Media Alliance, we will be streaming that game or that tournament, the entire tournament live, and we'd love to have you on board with us there. Not just watching it, we hope you're there supporting your team, but if you can't be, we will have it live on Facebook, live on YouTube, and we'd love for you guys to tune in with us. Also, share that. We've made a post about that. Share that for us if you don't mind. Let's let everybody know that that is out there, and we're also looking for sponsors. Only $300 for the entire tournament. Boys, girls, and JV, every day, every game. Ads ran before, during, and after all of those games. Mid-range jumper by Cisco, just a little bit short off the toe of the rim. Here comes Summersville. 5-0 lead here for Summersville at the 2:30 mark of this opening quarter in the JV game. Jones just checked in, I believe, not too long ago for Summersville, and he looks awful good. He's in the corner there with the basketball. Lost his dribble there, though, and he gives it up. Hamilton wanting that basketball, and he gets it. Over the way to Jones. Jones thought about it again, lost his dribble there again. Maybe dribbling just a little bit too early there. Dangerous pass, but it finds its way to Carson. Or Kaysen, I'm sorry. Apologize. Under 2. Kaysen, nice entry pass down low. Great defense by Cole. Go Trantham, great defense there. Little girl's trying to get my attention. I don't know what she's doing, but there's no telling. Oh, a little travel there, a little too early. Moving the feet with Xavier Carson. He's a freshman. 6-foot freshman. Long arms. He goes back to Coach Honeycutt. What did I do? That was a good move, Coach. It was a good move. Just went a little bit too soon. The dribble has to lead, not follow. Dangerous corner over there. Gets it out, though. Good job getting that ball out. Jones pulls up a 3 from downtown. No good. Battle for the board. Carson had it. Lost it, and it's out of bounds on Carson. It'll be Somerville basketball. It's a 5-0 ball game. 1:10 to go in this opening quarter. Only one half of JV tonight. As Kasinger, trigger man, tries to get it in. We've got a travel, a turnover. Awesome, awesome, awesome crowd tonight. Cannot say enough about the crowd tonight on both sides. Man, this is phenomenal stuff. Of course, we had the homecoming festivities, the homecoming ceremony tonight. Got to see that. Congratulations to all the kids in the homecoming court. And anytime you got boys and girls action, you're typically going to have a decent crowd at least. He's mad. Carson is not happy. It's a second possession out of 3. He's been called for a travel, and he is not happy. Not with the call, more frustrated with himself, it seems like. And I think that might have been a frustration foul there from Carson, too. Although he did keep him from going up and getting a layup, I will say that. So that's obviously good news. As Fisher Russell, the junior, will go to the charity stripe here. And Fisher fishing for his first points of the game here at the 45-second mark of the opening quarter. Sets, collects, aims, fires. A little too strong. A little flat on the shot. Here comes a second for Fisher. No good for Russell. Cole Trantham with a rebound. Great job of the student body here at Alton. You can't see it. Well, you can see some stuff on the wall. I don't know if you guys see on the wall as the camera pans right there. All those different notes and stuff up there on the wall. It's really, really cool. The support here from the kids, student body. As you come in on the doors, there's pictures of all the kids in the homecoming court. It's really, really neat. And, of course, the stage was designed, it looked amazing, very beautiful. River saves it. He actually saves it off Carson. That goes out of bounds. It'll actually be Alton basketball. It's going to stay here. It'll be Cisco, your trigger man, on the baseline. 16 seconds to go in this opening quarter of JV. They'll be playing 2 quarters, 1 half, and then we'll be getting ready for some varsity girls action. Oh, nice job, River. Haddock in the lane. Jumper, no good. Kaysen battling for the board with his own teammate. That was Anthony Tutlow, I believe, and Tutlow came up with it. Jones lost the basketball. Good defense by River. And at the buzzer, he heaves it up, but it will not count. We played 1 quarter of basketball here from the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. It is Summersville JV 5. It's Alton's JV 0. As we get ready for, or soon to be getting ready for the second quarter of this first, or only half, not first half, but only half of basketball for JV. I want to thank our cameraman Caleb for jumping on board tonight like he does every night. He does an excellent job, and both him and I are just kind of reeling tonight. Man, neither one of us has got the juice going tonight, the excitement like we normally have. Even though the crowd's really excited, they're kind of carrying us, I guess. I know I've had an extremely long day, got a long night ahead of me as well, but it is what it is, and well worth it because I love coming here to Alton. Such a great place, great community, great people. Love the gymnasium here. They really support their athletics too, so you'd love to see that. Love seeing the younger cheerleaders tonight. We did miss that on the live stream, but we've got it recorded, so we will make sure to get that posted. I promise I will make sure to get that posted. That was my fault on that. We are live at 2 other locations tonight, our company is, and both of them were having issues, and I was trying to help that out. And by the time I realized it, they were halfway through with their performance, and so that's on me. But 7 minutes to decide this JV game. Good job by Cisco there. Hey, how about that? Great offense, and finally, Alton gets on the board, and I tell you what, the fans love it. 5-2, thanks to Cisco. Jay did a good job there. Oh, River had it. The defense by River tonight has been impressive. And he goes down hard. Good sportsmanship there by Tutlow. Anthony and River going at it there. Love seeing these JV teams be so scrappy because you know these kids are wanting more playing time in that varsity game if they can get it. And the biggest way to earn that playing time is to hustle out here in this JV game. Coach sees that. That is definitely going to earn you some playing time at some point. Both teams got a few of these players tonight that are doing that. Cisco in the paint. Kick out. River Haddock thought about it. Pump fake, dribble drive in. Picks up his dribble, spins. Out to Carson on that far wing. Trantham with the left hand. Near side. Cisco tees up a 3 from the corner, and it's good. Ring it 3 times for Cisco. Cisco's on a 5-0 run himself in the last 2 minutes. 6-minute mark here of the final quarter. Kaysen. Between the legs, top of the key, gives it to Jones. Those just tuning in may not be familiar with these teams. Alton in the home white, Summersville in the road black. We're in Alton, Missouri tonight. Summerville basketball underneath their own goal right here. Kaysen on the baseline gets it in to Jones. Got a whistle on the floor here. Push is what the officials are calling at the 5:30 mark. Several games left this year that we'll be streaming, and hoping to get to stream one and commentate one with my good buddy Tom Clary. A lot of respect for Tom, and Alton folks are going to know that name. He helped us out a lot the first year, and has helped us out kind of spot commentating here for us when we needed him. And couldn't be here tonight, but hoping to get in at least one more time with Mr. Clary if I can. He's been doing play-by-play for a long time. I know got out of it not too long ago, but he's still really good at it. And enjoy listening to him, learning from him, but also enjoy getting to commentate with him. So hoping one of these games we have left on the schedule here that are home games that we can get to do that again together. I'm really We're looking forward to that opportunity. Who knows, maybe the Big Spring Conference tournament we can get him to get one of those games possibly in as well. Nice job off the glass, no good by Cooper. Battle for the board. And we got a foul, I believe, coming up with that rebound. I couldn't really tell. I think it was Fisher, if I'm not mistaken. It was Fisher. And I assume this is on the shot. I would think it is. And it is. Third team foul for Alton, and it will result in 2 free throws. Now, I just noticed, but they have got second period on the scoreboard. And while that is true, we were told it'll be a 1-half game. So a lot of times when that happens, they'll put fourth period on there in that second quarter. That has me thinking we might be playing a full game. I don't know. We shall see. I know that changes a lot on the fly. We shall see. Either way, no matter what, after this game, we have got varsity girls. We think it's after this 5:04 here, but we could be wrong. Second one, no good as well. And the board, it was Summersville coming up with it. And Jones got fouled on that rebound attempt. And team foul number 4 for Alton. So Kaysen will take the ball underneath his own basket on the baseline. He'll be the trigger man at the 5:03 mark. Needing some help. Trying to get an entry pass there. And it was deflected and poked out. That was Atchison was the intended target. To no avail. A little hesitation driven by River. Pump fake off the glass in the lane. A little too strong, though. Great move as Cooper got the rebound. Just could not finish. Great defense out there. Whose ball is that? It's going to be Summerville basketball. Awesome defense, though, by Andrew Trantham, the sophomore. Goes 5'8", is number 10 in white. Dangerous. Speaking of Trantham, look at this. Kaysen ran it down, though. Give Kaysen credit there. A lot of the defense tonight from some of these guards at Alton. 4:30 to go. Here comes Hunter. Boy, get off the tracks when the train's coming through there. No good on the layup, though. And Cole Trantham gets the rebound. Hunter Duke, the sophomore. Cole against Kaysen. Nice little hesitation, going up strong. Draws a foul, and Cole will have 2. And with these 2 shots, Alton will have an opportunity to take their first lead of this JV game. How about the big fellas in this JV game? Big fellas turned ball handlers. Hunter, number 45 in black, and Cole, number 34 in white. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Summersville can still claim they have not given up the lead just yet. We'll see if that stays that way. The 4:14 mark. Cole, the next one, rattles it home, and there's the first lead of the night for the Alton JV Comets. Barry needing a little help there from Case, and he's got it. Hunter down low, good entry pass there. Love to see that. Strong move there by Atchison to no avail, though. Cole Trantham with a rebound. Trantham says, I'll just take it myself, fellas. Don't need an outlet pass. Gets across the timeline to Cisco. Dribble drive, short corner, pull up, jumper, no good. Back tapped out to Andrew Trantham. Probing the defense, kick out Carson. Mid-range jumper, no good. Carson shot that one with confidence. He's a wiry little dude. But he's a good ball player. Cisco with a check out. That was enough to alter that shot from Kaysen. Rebounded, though, by Cooper. Good job by Cooper getting out there. Barry tees up a 3 from deep, and he buries it. 8-8. We got a tie ball game. All of a sudden, we lacked a lot of offense early on. Now the last 3 or 4 possessions, we're starting to see a lot of it. Cole Trantham off the glass. Count the basket and 1. Watch the replay here. Good ball handling there from Cole Trantham. Split the last pair of free throws. There's an opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play. Can't get it to go, though. 10-8. Bleeding into that 3-minute mark of the second quarter, and we feel like will be the last quarter of JV. Down low to Atchison. Boy, he was really deep on that one. Good job by Carson recovering and then get the rebound. That was a good look. They just couldn't finish. And we've got a foul going the other way. 5 team fouls against Summersville. Huh? Okay, baby, we're almost done, okay? Hang on, baby. I'll take you to the bathroom here in just a second. And we got a foul at the 2:53 mark. Alton basketball. 5 team fouls against Summersville, 4 against Alton. Possession arrow. Favors Summersville. This is a JV game. We had a varsity boys game right before this one. First 3 quarters of that was a dandy. I mean, excellent entertainment on the court. And Alton finally pulled away. I think they won by 15 maybe, 14, 15, something like that. Kudos to Coach Caruso and company. Had homecoming ceremony before that, the festivities. Love to see that. Great job by Trantham, no good. That was Andrew, and Cole got his rebound. Carson down there with another rebound goes up. They can't buy the bucket right now. Cooper clears it out to Kaysen. 2:30 to go. And following us, guys, varsity girls action. Alton, Summersville. Right here live on Facebook and YouTube. Tipped. Andrew Trantham's got it. In transition, blocked by Barry, but there was a foul on the body before it. And that'll be 2 shots at the charity stripe for Alton at the 2:17 mark of the second quarter. This JV game. Off the hill they're in with the first one, no good. Gets a high five from his teammates. Love the student spirit tonight on display. Wow. How did he get his own rebound? You don't see that very often when it's not just right back in the paint. That was clear across to the sideline, baseline corner there, the elbow, if you will. And he about ran down his rebound. Wow. That's impressive. Speaking of impressive, crossover by Barry going up strong. The shot's no good. However, he earned 2 shots at that charity stripe. Great take there by Barry, and great shoes as well. See if we can get those shoes on camera real quick. That young man at the charity stripe, number 1 in black. Look at those shoes. Pretty nice. I'm going to reset you here. You see the scoreboard at the top left there. The first one's no good. 16 fouls against Summersville, 5 against Alton. Possession arrow in favor of Summersville. 10-8 your score, your time, 2:06 here in the second quarter of this JV game. Second one from Barry is up. Nothing but nylon. Coach Harrell wants a timeout. He's going to get it at that 2:06 mark. And while he gets it, that'll give us an opportunity to mention yet again. If I can get it up there anyways. Yet again. Big Springs Conference Tournament, guys, coming up very, very soon. We're looking for sponsors for that, so if you could help us out. Several teams involved in that. And we'd love the opportunity to get your ads ran for your business, your company, maybe your family name. We even had a school sponsor us one year, just the booster club for the school. We'd love to get that out there. Love the support. Love to be able to pay my guys that come up here 2 hours away to get those games in for everybody. So get a hold of me, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Or just message us on one of our pages. We got several pages. Message us on there on our Facebook page. And we'd love to get you on board with us. Under 2 to go here in this JV game. Got a foul. Both teams there was battling for the loose ball. I mean, I know Cole kind of had control of it, but we'll still call that a loose ball. And that's going to be, that should be number 7. That should be a 1-and-1. Yeah, now they got it. You see the curtains closed down there, but earlier that curtain was not closed. And they had a beautiful backdrop, beautiful setting for the homecoming court. Hunter comes in, River comes out. And we'll have a 1-and-1 here from Cole. Now he's 1 of 3 from the charity striper in this JV game. That one, though, is nothing but nylon. Tickles the twine. That's a big shot, too, now for them. Puts them up by 2 here with under 2 to go. Here comes a second from Cole. It's up. Tickles the twine. Right down Main Street for Cole. 12 to 9 with 1:45 to go. Good little feed there. Topicky Berry thought about burying a 3 between the legs. Decides against it left-handed. Through the defense. Poked away, though. Loose ball comes up at Cisco to Cole Trantham. He's got 3 guys on him here in the backcourt. Needing some help. They got to get this thing across half court if they can. Good job there by Cole. Cole takes it himself, but I think it's going to be a charge. No, they're going to say a block. Let's watch the instant replay here, folks. You be the judge, jury, decider at home. It was a little to the side of him. I will say that part. It was for sure set, but I think it was just a little bit to the side of him. If it had been more squared up, I think that's a charge call. Officials have done a great job tonight, by the way. We appreciate them. All their hard work. It's never fun when you're an official. Even on the best nights, 50% of the crowd doesn't like you, so that's tough. Tell you what, Cole started off 1 for 3 at that charity stripe in this JV game. He's knocked down his last 3. Great job collecting himself. Teeing up a corner 3 was no good by Cooper. And that is River Haddock with a rebound. They're going to call a jump ball. Good job by Summersville getting their hands in there without fouling. Possession arrow did favor the Summersville Wildcats, I believe. Yeah, okay, there he goes. I thought it did. Making sure. Will be Summersville basketball with 109. That's essentially just as good as a turnover. Barrier, trigger man, gets it in way up to the volleyball line to Cooper. Hunter. Dump Cason back to Barry. Back to Hunter. Hunter near side. Cole Trantham with a steal. Cole's going to take it himself. Gets bodied. Do we have a foul or is it just out of bounds? Nope, no call, just out of bounds. It'll be Alton basketball. With a 14-9 lead at the 1:05 mark. Hold on, baby. It's almost over, okay? It's almost over, okay? Here comes Cason. Defense to offense. Kisses it off the glass. Tack on 2, and Coach Harrell wants a timeout at the 55-second mark. Summersville only down 3 now. Go to this camera so you can see the time, you can see the score, and all that good stuff. And we're trying to hustle to get through this this JV game so I can get my little girl to the bathroom. She's had to use the bathroom here for about 2 quarters, so I'm hoping she can hold this thing in. Just me and Caleb up here tonight. Caleb's running the camera, and I'm directing, switching cameras, doing the instant replay, keeping the score, and also commentating for you. And we're getting ready to come out of this timeout. Brand new ball game here, 3-point game. It will be Alton's basketball. And the good news for Alton, they are in the bonus. 18 fouls against Summersville right now. 5 against Alton. Possession arrow will favor the Alton Comets now after that most recent jump ball. Comes the press by Summersville. Good job by Alton. They beat that press. Teeing up a 3 from the corners. Trantham. Andrew no good, but Cole there to clean it up. Skies high, then kisses it off the glass. 16-11. Alton. Barry looking for some help here. He needs it. Picks up his dribble. Got it from Cooper. Nice slash on that baseline. Cole snatches the rebound out of the air. And Summersville's got to think about who they're going to foul now. Dangerous pass. They ain't got to foul nobody. Here comes Cooper. They've got numbers. 2-on-1 transition. What do we have? We've got a charge. Let's replay that one. Great job, Cole Trantham. The only one back, gets right there and draws the charge. And with 15 seconds to go, that was a huge play, huge call by Cole. Cisco to Trantham to River across the timeline. 10 seconds to go, poked away from behind. And I don't know if they're going to foul. 6 seconds to go. River still got it, picks up his dribble. He's in trouble now. And we've got a foul there. I don't think the referee wanted to call it with 1.9, but he went ahead and he's smiling, but he went ahead and called it anyways. That's going to be free throws, I do believe. The referee's over talking to Coach Harrell. 2 shots for River here to kind of extend this lead, maybe make it look a little bit better than it was. First one's up, it's good. 17-11. Stay with us, guys. After this game, we have got varsity girls basketball. 1.9 on your clock. See Coach Caruso there. Second one finds its way home. 18-11 now. And a full court heave by Hunter is almost good, but to no avail. Folks, that should end our JV game. Congratulations to the Alton Comets as they swept the boys tonight here in varsity and JV. Both good games, though. And we'll go to our sponsor video. We'll be back with varsity girls.
2022-2023 Alton Sports Network sponsor video. We sincerely appreciate all the sponsors that have jumped on board with us, not just this year, but in the years past as well. This is their slideshow video, and we'll be right back with your live production.
Hey guys, if you're in the market to buy a home or you're thinking about selling your home, I know the market is kind of wild right now, but working with a realtor will help relieve the stress of that home buying experience or selling. So here at United Country, we're going to take care of you from the first showing all the way to closing. Give me a call today.
Think you need perfect credit to buy a home? That's a myth. Get started today with a credit score as low as 580. To know how much home you can afford, take the first step by getting pre-approved. I'm Adrienne Clary with USA Mortgage, the Ozarks branch. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it up for our primary sponsor yet again for the 3rd straight year, Alton Bank and their branch, Bank of Birch Tree. Hey, they are proud to be your hometown bank. Get a hold of the one over there at Alton at 417-778-7211 or drive by their 28 Medical Drive in Alton. And then the branch over there at Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316 or drop by at 7828 State Route FF there in Birch Tree. Both are member FDIC and equal housing lenders. They want to wish the Comets the best of luck on the season. Let's give a shout out to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, your 3-time primary sponsor here at Alton Sports Network. We sure do appreciate them. Hey, listen, when the demands of living at home require more than you are able or willing to give on your own, you will find a warm welcome right here at Shepherd's View. We knew that transition from nursing home to home care. Shepherd's View is the right option to prepare you for living successfully and safely alone once again when the demands of home upkeep, managing medications, meal preparations become too much. Shepherd's View Assisted Living staff are ready to provide you with all the care that you need. Their staff is well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation administration, and social activities. They are there for you. You can get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Yet another primary sponsor that's been with us since the very beginning, West Plains Savings and Loan. We want to say thank you to them for jumping on board with us here at Alton Sports Network yet again. West Plains Savings Loan has been serving customers in West Plains and surrounding communities such as Alton, right here at Couch, and Thayer since 1919. Hey, if you need an ag loan, consumer loan, business loan, or home loan, come see them at 417 West Broadway in West Plains or call ahead 417-256-3042. The loan officers at West Plains Savings Loan will be happy to sit down with you and talk to you about meeting any loan needs you might have. West Plains Savings Loan is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. A new primary sponsor this year for us here at Alton Sports Network, Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing. This man right here, extremely good worker, extremely dependable, very professional, and I certainly do appreciate everything he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, especially jumping on and being a primary sponsor this year. You guys go out and give him some love if you can. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And also, listen, if you got any pressure washing needs, whatever it may be, truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does everything there. Great work. Get a hold of him. 417-270-0630. Again, Myers Pressure Washing. That is a primary sponsor here with us this year at Alton Sports Network. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Alright guys, I love bringing you these Alton Sports Network live streams, but when I'm not here doing that, I'm at my full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, I have 4 lots. That's right, 4 lots right there on top of each other full of new and pre-owned vehicles, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. In fact, you can even service it right here in the Alton area if you want. Don't have to service there in Poplar Bluff. It's a lifetime warranty there. No asterisks, fast talking disclosures, no gray areas. That is a legit there. I would love to have an opportunity to earn your business. Get a hold of me at my cell, 501-413-9715, or my work phone, 573-785-0893. Also, you can go online on our website, baldwinchevy.com. Check it out. Again, love the opportunity to earn your business. Mark of Excellence Award winner and your owner-operator here at Alton Sports Network. If you guys like any of our Alton Sports Network or any of our Red Line Media Lines companies, this man right here is the reason for those. That's Ricky Betts. His company is Paragon Creative Company. You can find him on Facebook. You can get a hold of Ricky at 870-919-6997. Listen, if you're looking for an event flyer, maybe a business logo, maybe a company logo, business card, whatever it may be, this guy does a little bit of everything. And he does everything for us here at Red Line Media Lines. So y'all get a hold of him for any of your graphics needs, anything, even a website design. This guy does a little bit of everything tech-wise. He'd love the opportunity to help you out. Again, get a hold of him at 870-919-6997, Paragon Creative Company. A big thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for sponsoring us here at Alton Sports Network this year. Jeff's a very, very good man. We sure do appreciate him jumping on board yet again with us. Hey, if you got any pressure washing needs, whether it be truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does a little bit of everything there. Y'all get a hold of him now. He's your hometown local guy. You can get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. Jeff wants to wish the Alton and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Here they are again, Shepherd's View Assisted Living, their second go around on our sponsor slideshow video for this year. They get 2 of those because they are a primary sponsor and have been since day 1. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Level 2 Assisted Living for seniors, activities of daily living, diabetic care, restorative care, rehab care. They accept LTC insurance, Medicaid, VA, and private pay. Again, a big thank you to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, and they want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Here's your second go around on this sponsor video for Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They are a primary sponsor. That's why they're getting 2 shots at this here. I want to give a big shout out to Miss Dana Roberts. Won't find a more genuinely kind-hearted young lady than her. She's been so helpful to us here at Alton Sports Network. I want to say thank you to her personally. And also a shout out here to Alton Bank. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7211 and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. Both of them want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. And they are proud, the capital P, they're proud to be your hometown bank. And here's the other primary sponsor, West Plains Savings and Loan. This is their second go around on the sponsor slideshow video this year. Again, a big thank you for them. Chris Orr, man, he's been awesome for us. We really want to say thank you to him specifically. He's done a lot of legwork on this stuff and has always been there for us. We want to say thank you. Hey, get a hold of West Plains Savings and Loan at 417-256-3042 or drop by there at 417 Broadway in West Plains, Missouri, serving all your local areas around here. And they want to wish these Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hey everybody, it's never too late to become a sponsor with us here at Alton Sports Network. Hey, we've got 2 different packages there. I have a creator package for $350 and a primary package for $600. Get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, at 501-413 9715, or just reach out to us on our Facebook page at Alton Sports Network or Redline Media Alliance, and we'd love to get your ads. We run them before, during, and after each event or game that we live stream here on ASN. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We've got 3 different companies here in the Redline umbrella. Corning Sports Report, your #1 viewed high school streaming company in the state of Arkansas for 3 straight years, a 3-time Sully Award finalist, and also the 2020 Sully Award winners, and home to Corning Bobcat Athletics in Corning, Arkansas. That's our flagship company. Dogpack Media, home of several tournaments over there in Van Buren, and also home of Van Buren Bulldog and Lady Dog Athletics. And of course, right here, Alton Sports Network, your home for all things Alton Sports. Redline Media Alliance is also the home of the Burlsworth Trophy presentation ceremony, as well as many events and many tournaments across the 2 states in Arkansas and Missouri. If you guys have an event you want live streamed, maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a funeral, maybe it's a visitation, class reunion, festival, whatever it may be, parade, anything you can think of, we have live streamed about all of it. Racing, all kinds of different sports, anything you can think of, we've done it. If you'd like for us to live stream something for you, or maybe live stream, or maybe not even live stream, maybe record it and put it on a DVD or a USB stick for you, get a hold of us, because we do a little bit of everything and we definitely entertain it. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715, or go to Redline Media Alliance on Facebook there, and you can leave us a message. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. Hey, don't forget, we have a YouTube channel here at Redline Media Alliance where all of our companies, Corning Sports Report, Dogpack Media, Alton Sports Network, and even Summersville Wildcats Live, all of our videos can go to. Now, some of those won't come to you live. We'll have to download them later if we have multiple events on one night. But you can catch several of your Alton Sports Network events right here on this YouTube channel live. And then the ones you can't, like I said, we will definitely upload them later. If you don't mind, though, go to that Redline Media Alliance channel, that YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. One of the things we like about YouTube is you can pause and rewind live television. So our live streams that you're watching.
And we're back here live with varsity girls basketball action from the rolling hills of Alton, Missouri, on the campus of Alton High School in this unique gymnasium. It's Alton Sports Network, powered by Redline Media Alliance, and we're excited to bring you the action live here tonight. It's homecoming night here at Alton. We have had the homecoming ceremony. We have had varsity boys action, and now, then we had JV action, and now we have varsity girls action. This will be our nightcap tonight. I know typically the boys will be the final games, but not tonight. Tonight it's the girls. Girls' time to shine. And we're bringing it to you live here on Facebook and on YouTube, on Alton Sports Network Facebook and on Redline Media Alliance YouTube. Here comes Summersville in a hurry off the glass, kissing it off there and good. Great job there turning defense to offense. That was number 10, I do believe. And if so, that's Jaden German, the sophomore. Sorry, guys, I got a little girl here, and I'm trying to make sure she's okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'll get on the commentary, I promise. Sorry. Okay. Willard with the shot, no good from Willard. Rebounded, though, by Alton. Willard, another opportunity at it. Strong take, strong finish, kissed it off the glass with the left hand. Watch the instant replay here. Great camera work by Caleb. Watch this. Good job down low. Should have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play here at the cheddar stripe. Allie Willard, the sophomore. Sets, collects, aims, fires, and rattles it home. Alton's first lead of the night, the 7:05 mark. Here comes that full court pressure after the make. Coach Stephanie Miller and company definitely want the pressure, and that pressure just forced a turnover. You know Coach Miller's happy there. Coach Stephanie Miller, also the AD. You see her right there in your camera. There's Dr. Joby Steele getting in the way. You see her right there walking around with the blue shirt. We appreciate all of her help here that she gives us at Alton Sports Network. And I think we fixed the color on the camera finally. It took us a while. 10 up a 3 from downtown was Montgomery, no good. And rebounded by Summersville. Individually rebounded by Alyssa Pfeiffer. And matter of fact, I think they're going to say she was fouled out there. I looked down at my roster, and then unless there was something else going on there, maybe a kick ball or something, but Either way, here comes the pressure from Alton. Let's see if Summersville can handle it this time. Very active hands so far early on by Alton. Kenzie Smith guarding up there at the top of the key. Very scrappy player. Getting it down low. Good job. Martin, pump fake, going up. Willard blocks that one. Deflected out, though, to German of the Emma variety. There's 2 Germans out there. We'll try to keep you. We may do a first-name basis for them. And that's going to be Emma with the basketball now. She gives up top the key to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer calls the shots here. Coach Shelley was yelling something at her there, so they set up a play. Short corner. In a little bit of trouble there was Martin. She got out of it. Around the horn, Pfeiffer tees up a 3. High arcing shot, no good. Trying to save it. Good hustle. And that was Havens. Great job by her. But to no avail, out of bounds, it will be Alton basketball. And here they come at the 5:50 mark. Is Montgomery with the basketball. Dumps it off to Smith. Zone defense here by Summersville. Montgomery, good feed to Mock. Mock was looking for Willard and said she takes it herself. Foul from behind, I do believe. I want to say that was number 4. No, they're going to say that was number 22, Pfeiffer. I apologize. I was wrong. That doesn't happen very often, I know, especially when my wife's not here. Now, when she's here, I'm always wrong. Inbound. Mock, teeing up a 3, no good. And rebounded by German. Sorry, Jaden German. Again, I got to go off first name on these girls. All right, Jaden around to Pfeiffer, teeing up a 3 from this near wing. High arcing shot, no good off the rim. Willard with the rebound up ahead to Montgomery. They're thinking about pushing it. Diagonal across the court to the near side to Smith. Smith, a floater. Maybe a little out of control, but aggressive either way. It's going to draw the foul, and I believe it's on the shot. Man, don't look now, but we haven't even played 3 full minutes, and Summersville already averaging a foul a minute right now. It's a 3rd-team foul against them. That'll put Kenzie Smith at the line. That ball hit off the front of the rim twice and couldn't get over the wall, essentially. Fell back down. No good. She'll get a second opportunity here, will Kenzie. Next one's good, though. Set her sights there and realigned, recalculated, got it to knock down. And here comes that press after a made shot. And that's Emma German getting it out to another German and Jaden. No good. Rebound. Long shot. No good. And here comes the Alton. Lady comments that was Warren on the board. Montgomery, a little hesitation. Went left-handed on baseline. Didn't have it. Out to Mock. Mock. Oh, split the defense. Oh, wow. Went through 3 Summersville defenders. No one slid their feet. And she went right by them. Do we have an offensive foul or a defensive foul? They're going to say defensive foul. Let's watch the replay. Either way, very physical game here early on. We got a substitution as Jaden German comes out. And coming in for Summersville will be Mason. Sorry, their font on their rosters, it's so hard to tell like a C from a G, and who knows. How about Pfeiffer there probing the defense? Going to kick it out. German for 3, rattles it home, and we've got a tie ball game at the 4:30 mark. Montgomery's going to walk it down for Alton. Hey, if you're just tuning in with us, Alton in the home whites. And Summersville in the road blacks. Summersville going from the right side of your screen right now to the left. And this is Alton Sports Network, powered by Redline Media Alliance, live on the campus of Alton High School here in Alton, Missouri. Kick out 3, no good. Oh, had the rebound on that backside, but couldn't hang on to it. Was Havens. And it's going to be Alton basketball. See number 34, Bush, come in. She did a good job of attracting the defense. They kind of corralled her. She kicked it out. The shot was there. Just was a little bit off the mark. And it's 6-5. I'm sorry I had the score wrong. Good job by the defense there. Very active hands. And in fact, I believe that was Bush. The aforementioned Bush. We just mentioned her name and right on cue. Does a good job of poking that ball out of bounds. Mock, trigger lady on her own sideline there. Gets it in, back to Mock. Dribble drive near side. Moving the ball around. That's Callie Steele, who recently checked it. Deep 3 by Montgomery, and she buries it. Ring it 3 times for Evan Montgomery, the junior. And here comes that press. Speaking of Evan Montgomery, she gets her hands on it. A little floater. My goodness, Montgomery flipped the switch all of a sudden. And that's a one-lady show out there. Dynamite tonight so far, number 34 in white. And we're creeping into the 3:10 mark here this opening quarter. Kick out and transition to Pfeiffer for three, no good. German with the rebound. Mid-range short corner jumper is good. 11-7. We kind of go back and forth. The pace picks up a little bit here. See some of the boys basketball players for Alton out there cheering on these girls. If you just tuned in with us, you missed Varsity. Well, actually, you missed homecoming ceremonies. Then you missed Varsity. Then you missed JV. Alton sweeping Summersville in the boys basketball games. Very strong move there by Willard. She'll have two at the charity stripe. 11-7 here early on. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in with us on Facebook, who's tuned in with us on YouTube. First one, soft touch by Willard. And it drops. 12-7 is our score. Comes the next from Allie. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Who wants the rebound? It's going to go right to Reese. Cross court, near corner. Thought about the three, decided against it. Kick out. Montgomery, do we have deja vu? We do not. Long rebound, almost near half court. That's German in transition. I was going to say great defense by Montgomery. However, it's going to be a foul. Great job getting back, though. And how about German running down that rebound? And we've got two Germans, I know, for Summersville. This is Emma. Emma at the charity stripe. She'll have two shots. Opportunity to cut it to one possession here at the 2:32 mark of the first quarter. The first one's off the heel of the rim, no good. Gets a high five and a pat from her teammates. And she'll try again. That was a second team foul against Alton. Sets, collects, aims, fires. No good. Now there's a battle for the rebound, though. It's going to find its way to Jaylee Reese, the sophomore. Reese and Steele came in, I think, at the same time on that last dead ball possession before that free throw there. Near corner, Montgomery letting it fly, and why not? It's Evans' world. We're all living in it right now. My goodness, she's on fire. How about Pfeiffer splitting the defense, slicing, dicing, carving her way through, and she's going to draw a foul. And foul number 3 for Alton comes at the 2:08 mark of the open quarter. How about Alyssa there? My goodness. That was silky smooth moves right there. Good ball handling by Snake Eyes, number 22 in black. And she's earned these here at the charity stripe. As Coach Kevin there is going to have a word with the official. First one no good. Here comes the second from Pfeiffer. Very good-looking ball player. You can tell she's got a lot of great attributes as a ball player. Good ball handler, good shooter, very quick. Those two free throws, however, neither one of them were good, so they came away without anything on that possession. Alton really working this zone defense right now. Willard, they want to work it down low if they can. Got her own rebound, goes up again, soft touch. A collision there, and then we had a battle for the board. Good job by Havens, the sophomore, getting there and being scrappy enough to keep that Summerville basketball. However, you see on your screen there, here comes the press. That has been a problem so far at times for Summersville. This is not one of those times. Almost got a blindside screen there from Bush. That is legal, though. Bush kicks it out. German thought about it. Decides against it. That shot right there is there if she wants it. Gets it down to Bush in that short corner. Turns. Wants to put the ball on the floor, and it's off a knee. They're going to say Summerville basketball. We've got a football score here, 14-7 early on with 1:47 to go. You see some of the scores table. They're about to check in. Matter of fact, there's two of them there for Summersville checking in as two come off. Martin and Jaden German come in. Pfeiffer, the trigger lady, gets it in. To German, back to Pfeiffer. Teeing up a three from the corner. Good-looking shot, but no good. Offensive board. Who was that? I couldn't even tell who it was. That was Mason. Great job by Mason getting in there, not only crashing for the boards, but then the wherewithal to keep the ball high and get it off the glass. 14-9 with 1:27 to go. Nice pass, nice feed down low to Montgomery. Put the ball on the floor, though, and the defense is there. Out of bounds. It will be Alton basketball, though. They retain possession. Montgomery underneath their own baseline. Zone defense by Summersville. Oh, they got a good look there down low. Great feed. Good job by Mock. Watch number 23 in lights. Watch the replay here, guys. Watch her. Watch 23 in white right here. Just kind of slowly gets positioned and bam. When Willard moved, that's when that was open. And great job by Mock for seeing it. Great job by Montgomery as well for seeing it. And don't look now, that's foul number 5 against Summersville early on here. First one's good by Mock. The senior, the lone senior on this Alton Lady Comet basketball team. Here's a second from that senior. That's right down Main Street. Nothing but nylon. Here comes the press, 16-9, 1:20 to go in the opening quarter. German does a great job breaking that press. However, the pass down low to Martin is off the mark. We finally fixed our camera thanks to Caleb. He's got it fixed. He changed the setting on there, and that looks so much better. So much better. You can see that court a lot better now. It doesn't have that that kind of yellow hue to it, that tint to it, if you will. Great defense by Summersville. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Alton will retain possession. And we are right at the 1 minute mark now of this opening quarter. Coach Miller getting their last second instructions as they inbound that basketball. Summersville now in almost like a matchup zone at times. I mean, the guards are really staying with the guard with the basketball for a really good while. We've seen that with our boys a few weeks ago at Van Buren. It was one of those where you almost couldn't tell it was a zone at times. Very interesting. As Jaylee Reese comes in for Alton, and we got another whistle. What do we have here? Not sure what that was about. Either way, it'll be Summerville basketball. They got to break this press. Montgomery got a hand on it. It goes right to German. Fortuitous bounces. Sometimes they go your way, sometimes they don't. And there's a travel. It'll be Alton basketball. 16-9 our score. 38 seconds to go. We'll take you to this camera so you can see that clock. We'll leave you there for just a second as Montgomery looks over to Coach Miller. And she crosses the half-court line right at 30. And now they're going to set up their offense. Kenzie Smith-Topsky back to Montgomery. Montgomery looking down low. Instead, she's going to let it fly. You betcha. Yes, sir. Knocking it down from downtown was Montgomery. Cerebral. And we got a body foul here on the dribble drive, beating that press on the near sideline. And that'll be the 14th foul against Alton at the 12-second mark of this opening quarter. Here comes Summersville. Clock never stopped. The clock is still stuck at 12 seconds. And our clock never moved there. 12.1 when we inbounded it, and it's still at 12.1. Now it moves. There we go. 8 seconds as she crosses half court. Take you to that screen right there so you can see the time. Dangerous pass there. Well, it's going to turn into a foul. It's going to turn to the 16th foul. And I don't think either coach, Coach Shelley over there at Summersville or Coach Stephanie at Alton's very happy with these late fouls here, almost unnecessary at times it seems. See Coach getting some last-second instructions in there. 1 second to go. They got to get it off. Montgomery does. It's good if it goes. It does not go, though. And we have played 1 quarter of basketball here from the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. It is. My little girl's yelling. It is Alton 19. It is Summersville 9. Do a little split screen action here for you guys. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. Do that in the comments section. Again, I can't engage with you on Facebook. My little girl has got my phone for Facebook, but I can see them on YouTube. So let us know where you're tuning in from, who you're cheering for, things of that nature. 10-point lead, a good early start here for Alton. And another good thing if you're Alton is you're essentially in the bonus for the entire second quarter. So they can be very aggressive on offense and get to that charity stripe where they have done pretty good here early on so far. Appreciate Caleb on the camera tonight for us. Also the Alton Multimedia School, or the school's Alton Multimedia class, I should say. They're doing a good job tonight. They're doing their own stream here. The We've been trying to help them, kind of help train them along with the teacher, Miss Cockram, and getting these kids ready because next year they will be taking over. I'm going to exit stage left, spend a little more time with family. I got a lot of stuff up here in Missouri. I'm actually just going to kind of move on from. So I'm going to leave a lot of the equipment here so to kind of help out, make sure they're not just left hanging or anything. I don't want to do that to anybody, but very excited about the future. Obviously, anytime you spend a little more time with your kids and your family, that's always a good thing. So. But I will be sad when I leave here because this is a really good place. Evan Montgomery, wow. Holy hay bells, what a play. I wish we had time to instant replay that one, but there's so much action. It's so fast with the press and everything. I can't. Evan Montgomery, the ball handling, then the wherewithal to get her head up, and then the home run pass, which was good, and a great finish. That is BEA beautiful basketball. They almost got another one there. Good job by German. Protecting that basketball. And that's Jaden. And she dumps it off to Emma German. Short corner, lost the basketball. Got it right back, though, and I believe that was Martin, if I'm not mistaken. No, that was Mason. Tell you what, Mason, wouldn't mind seeing her get a little more touches down low if they can get through these presses and things of that nature and get to a half-court setting. Top of the key for Warren. Almost said Laney Warren. I almost said Lauren, though. Speaking of Laney Warren, down low on that block, she's going to kick it out for the open. Kenzie Smith, no good. Good rebound by Mason. Dumps it off to Emma. Emma back top of the key there. Looking for the flash. She's got it. Good entry pass there. Great defense, though. And that was Reese. Almost came up with it. Maintaining possession, Summersville. Deep three off the back of the rim, no good. Here comes Kenzie Smith in a hurry. Defense to offense, off the glass, and we've got a foul. And she'll have two at the charity stripe. Will Kinsey, the junior, number 20 in white. And she earned it. Took some shots on that. Hopefully she's okay. Appreciate you spending your Friday night with us here. We're streaming live tonight at 3 different locations. Our company is all in, out, back in, rolled around, and dropped down. How about that? I didn't count the basket on my scoreboard there. I apologize, guys. Now I've got it for you. From earlier, I missed that. I apologize. Next one by Kinsey. No good. Rebounded by Mason. Emma across the timeline, near side. Gives up to Mason. Over to Jaden. Teeing up a three. A little too strong, no good. Reese with a rebound. Alton wanting to push it. Warren from the corner. Long two, no good. Got her own rebound somehow. It pinballed back to her. To Smith in the lane. No good on the floater. And Summersville's going to come out with it. Emma's going to push it as well. Tell you, there's no shot clock in Missouri high school basketball, but with these two teams, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Got team foul number 5 against Alton. Comes at the 5:40 mark of the second quarter. German trying to get it in to Noah Vell. Good defense there by Steele, but then she lost it. That was a great job by Martin from behind. The Wolf came and poked it out. And now we got a foul on. Sorry, guys, my little girl's up here with us, and she's got her phone on way too loud. We got a foul on Alton there. That's her 16th foul. So now, moving forward, and when I say moving forward, the next 5:34 here of this second quarter, there will be free throws for both teams. Both teams are now in the bonus. See who can take advantage of that better. Be the more aggressor on offense. Pfeiffer down low to Bush. Bush, step back. Jumper, good. Well, she controls herself extremely nicely down low. Doesn't panic. Got the basketball with somebody right on her. Just a little dribble step back and a soft touch. Because that's not an easy shot right there where she shot that from. Do you use the backboard? Do you not? Good job by Mock getting down low, drawing the foul on Bush. And at the 5:03 mark, there'll be shots for Mock at the charity stripe. There'll be 2 of them. Tomorrow, right here on this YouTube channel, you'll be able to watch the First National Bank Battle of the Border Tournament from Northeast Arkansas and Corning, Arkansas. Several teams from Arkansas and Missouri in that. I think it starts at noon. We got all day of basketball tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun. Second one, no good. Bush with the rebound. Montgomery about poked that out from behind. Across the timeline, diagonal across the court was Pfeiffer. Pass is poked out, but goes right to German. The deflection went right to her. That doesn't happen very often. Great defense by Kenzie Smith. Pfeiffer does get back through there, though. Kick out to German for 3. That's Emma, no good. Long rebound by Montgomery, who hopes she's okay. Ran right into the wall. And I've got you on the wrong camera. I'm sorry, guys. That's my fault. 22-13, 4:38 to go before halftime. See who can grab a little momentum here before half. Summersville's got to get this ball in. Dangerous. Good job by Smith. And there's going to be a foul there. A lot of contact. And somebody's got to get called there. Either way, I think it's going to be on Alton, but I could be wrong. Official tells the student section to back up. No, it's going to be on Summersville, actually. Almost, baby. Hey, this is the last game, okay? Okay, last game, and then we'll go home, okay, baby? I promise. 4:38 to go, and that was foul number 9 against Summersville. Tough call, could have went either way there. And it should have been 1-1. I think that's what Coach Miller's saying here. They did lose a little time on the clock, but at least they're getting the free throws here, and that's Kenzie Smith. You got to give her a credit, though. She is extremely aggressive, did a great job, and drew that foul. Kenzie up with the first one. It's good. She'll earn the second. And I haven't checked on any comments in a while on YouTube, and I apologize. I'm trying to monitor our other streams at our other places here, making sure they're looking good and doing good. Second one, no good. Good rebound there. That's steal to Smith. Top of the key, Mock. Really getting this defense to move their legs, and we got a bump there from Pfeiffer. And that'll be more free throws for Alton. Several people tuned in with us right now on YouTube. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Remember, if you go to YouTube and you don't see it initially, there is a live tab. And just hit that live tab and you'll find the Alton game. Free throw's good there. Kenzie Smith with a second. No good. Battle for the board. Bush comes up with it. Love the gymnasium here. Love the atmosphere here. Great crowd from both sides tonight. I mean, it is plumb packed. I wish we had a camera that was on the complete opposite side as Mock. About ends up in the locker room over there. Good hustle by her. But great crowd. Love the enthusiasm from the cheerleaders. The student body out there. You see a lot of students out there. Even the boys basketball players for both teams. And, of course, the cheerleaders are always into it. At halftime, baby, we'll get you one more snack, okay? At halftime. Here in just a few minutes, we'll get you one more snack.
After you get over?
Well, it won't be over yet. We'll still have 2 quarters, but after this quarter, we'll go, okay?
Daddy, we have a snack one.
Okay, we'll get you one more snack. We won't tell Mama about that. This late at night, I'm sure Mama won't be too happy about her getting snacks, but that'll be okay. We got a long ride home, so if I had to guess, she's probably going to fall asleep.
No, I'm not.
I guess she heard me. She said, no, I'm not. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, goodness. I tell you, Coach Stephanie, Coach Kevin for Alton was way out there with their huddle. You don't see that real often, but That was interesting. Maybe a ploy to get better attention. Maybe these benches are right there up against the high rise crowd, essentially right there, the front row of the stadium seating here, and maybe just want to kind of get away from all that so there wasn't any distractions maybe. Either way, a quick foul by Alton is going to put Bush and Summersville at the charity stripe. 4:04 to go. 24-13 is your score. We got a substitution wanting to come in, and that is Jaylee Reese, and she does come in. And Bush will continue with her 1-1. It's up, no good. Long rebound opportunity, but nobody wants that one. We'll let it go. It'll be Alton basketball. Love the signage on the wall over there. It's again hard to read, but on our camera here, we'll try to. I may have them zoom in on that at some point tonight before this game's over. But it's from the students here with positive comments on all those for the players to read. You got to love that. Good move by Willard, but good defense there. Altered a shot, no good, out of bounds. It'll be Summersville basketball with 3:44 to go. Now, they've got time to set that up right there. You see those three Alton white jerseys? Here comes that press. That has caused Summersville a lot of problems tonight. However, not this time. Great job beating the press. Way to get back. And we thought a clean block is now going to be a foul. Let's watch the instant replay. Thought Willard got all ball, but maybe a little bit of body with it. We shall see. And she did swat down. Again, did look like all ball, but either way, credit Summersville. They broke the press. And Martin, the junior, shot to the charity stripe. The first one's no good. She gets a pick-me-up there from Havens. 3:38 to go here before halftime. Second one no good. Bush, great job getting a rebound. Misses the shot. Pinballs off a few players, and it finds its way to Mock, and Mock's going to be fouled. And I believe that was after the rebound attempt. And the 10th foul against Summersville at the 3:34 mark is going to have Mock at the line for two. Looks like this game has kind of gotten a little choppy as far as from a flow perspective here lately. A lot of fouls in the last probably 2.5, 3 minutes of gameplay. Credit that the offense is really pushing it, but also credit the defense is being really aggressive, trying to get an easy bucket out of it. Poke a ball away, get a deflection just like this, and maybe get a layup. Speaking of, here we go. How about Callie Steele? Defense, offense a little too strong, though. Montgomery gets the rebound. No good. They're fighting for another opportunity, and bodies are rolling around on the floor. And it looks like Havens came up with it, but it was a jump ball, I do believe. And it's going to stay right here with Alton, although there's an official is saying that may not be the case. No, now they're saying it is. Possession arrow is correct. It'll be Alton basketball. Montgomery underneath their own basket gets it in. Steele back to Montgomery in the corner for three, no good. Martin clears it out. Here comes Summersville. I tell you, that's tough there for Jaden. I tell you, she was crossing over there looking for the trailer, and another trailer was coming behind that trailer, and she didn't want to throw it off of her, so that's a tough spot to be in. Short corner to Reese. Reese dribbles all the way across the baseline to the side. Losing the basketball there was Emma. Just checked in recently. 2:40 to go before halftime. 25-13 is your score. That was a beautiful move right there by Bush. She's very crafty with the basketball, and honestly, if I'm Coach Shelley, I'm just saying, hey guys, let's look for her a little bit more often. Pfeiffer's been on the bench here for a while. I think that's kind of hurt them a little bit, especially ball handling wise. But right now, offensively, this is probably your best offense right now. Consistently, get it into her. Now, I know some of her shots she hasn't knocked down, but she's looked awful good down there. Definitely can handle herself. I'd be looking for her. First one's good. Here comes the second from Bush. Up, in and out, no good. Boy, I tell you what. Tight rims on that side. Someone took a Phillips screwdriver before the game and tightened that one up another round there. That one bounced right out. It was about halfway down. Poked away from behind. Here comes Summersville. Hey, they got a little momentum right now. Oh, I thought she kept her pivot foot, but they're going to say she traveled. Let's watch the replay. It was awful close. Good hustle either way by Havens. But that's what that defense does, though. So you say, well, they didn't steal the ball, they didn't deflect it, but they rushed the offense there, and the offense gets to a point where they're a little bit out of control maybe, or out of their comfort zone, and then a travel happens. Just like earlier, they rushed them across half court, and she's crossing over looking for some help. And no, they didn't get the steal, no, they didn't get the deflection, but they caused a turnover. And that's what this full court pressure, hey, credit Coach Stephanie Miller for really clamping down hard. I mean, we've seen it on made baskets. We've seen it on missed baskets. I mean, they're down there. She's wanting her girls to guard 94 feet, and they have been tonight. No good. Good job there by Reese, but no avail in the shot. How about a second opportunity, though? Knocking it down. And they've doubled them up. 28-14 now is your lead for your Alton Lady Comets, and they back off that press. We were just talking about the press. They backed off of it. Different looks now being thrown at Summersville. Good dribble drive on that corner down to the baseline. No good. Ball batted out. German comes up with it. Emma keeping her dribble. Out to Mason. Back to Emma. Good job defensively there. Here comes Callie Steele. The floater. It's good. Wow. That was silky smooth by Callie Steele. That ball clanged off the front of the rim, just knew it was going to come back to her. No, it went up in the air and somehow got in. Look at the active hands right now by Alton. This defense is swarming. This Lady Comet defense is. They're wanting to end this first half with some big-time momentum. It was a 9-point game there with about, I don't know, 3 minutes ago probably, something like that. And, man, this defense has really turned out. Keep in mind, now, a lot of this was done with Pfeiffer on the bench. Pfeiffer, very good ball handler. Went out early on, and it's kind of been the difference. You hate saying that one player could be the difference. I'm not saying it's the difference in the – I think Alton's probably still leading this game, but it's probably a totally different animal, though, if she's out there. A lot of turnovers, a lot of defense to offense. Not just the shots that go in, but the shots they get fouled on and then get free throws out of. German pulling a three in and out, and they cannot buy a bucket on this end. Wow. And with 48.9 to go here before halftime, we got another foul, which will result in, you guessed it, free throws again. We've shot a ton of free throws this first half, guys. I don't know the exact number, but they've shot a ton of them. First one's up, off the hill of the rim, no good. Now 21 here. She's going to have to get back in the picture pretty quick. That's Helton. She's not going to be able to. No, she can't do that, I don't think. They're going to allow her to do that, but I don't think she's allowed to do that. And they're going to give her another free throw because of that. That's right. That's right. And once that ball is tossed off to the shooter, you cannot go in or out or change positions down there. And she did. No good. Didn't hurt them, though. Oh, got a little bit of an elbow there. Getting physical here in Alton, Missouri. 43 seconds. Somehow she kept her pivot foot. I don't know how. It's a great job by German. German trying to get an entry pass, but Montgomery's having none of it. 33 seconds to go here. Another deflected ball, and here comes Mock and company. Alton in transition. Don't have numbers, but it may not matter. They're going to go up strong anyways. Good spin move. She turned it to spin cycle, then went up strong. Good job by Summersville not giving up a freebie there, but it is going to be more free throws now for Alton. if anybody's keeping count at home, but I would love to know the free throw count here in this first half. First one's up, it's good. This is homecoming night here in Alton, Missouri. Great festivities tonight. And 20 seconds left for halftime here. Alton looking for the sweep, the clean sweep tonight over Summersville. Great defense there by Alton. 10 seconds. They got time to maybe put up some more points. In transition, Mock going up strong, and she's fouled again. And you guessed it, yet again, we've got more free throws. It has been free throws galore tonight. 5.6 on your clock. First one's off the hill of the rim, no good. Mock struggled the last few times to hit the charity stripe. The next one, also no good. Rebound, though, by Alton. It's going to kick out. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Montgomery at the buzzer, no good. And we played one half of basketball. From the beautiful rolling hills of Alton, Missouri. It is Alton 34, Summersville 14. Guys, we're going to sit it out to our sponsor video and we'll be back with second half action.
2022-2023 Alton Sports Network sponsor video. We sincerely appreciate all the sponsors that have jumped on board with us, not just this year, but in the years past as well. This is their slideshow video, and we'll be right back with your live production.
Hey guys, if you're in the market to buy a home or you're thinking about selling your home, I know the market is kind of wild right now, but working with a realtor will help relieve the stress of that home buying experience or selling. So here at United Country, we're going to take care of you from the first showing all the way to the closing. Give me a call today.
Think you need perfect credit to buy a home? That's a myth. Get started today with a credit score as low as 580. To know how much home you can afford, take the first step by getting pre-approved. I'm Adrienne Clary with USA Mortgage, the Ozarks branch. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it up for our primary sponsor yet again for the third straight year, Alton Bank and their branch, Bank of Birch Tree. Hey, they are proud to be your hometown bank. Get a hold of the one over there at Alton at 417-778-7211 or drive by their 28 Medical Drive in Alton. And then the branch over there at Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316 or drop by at 7828 State Route FF there in Birch Tree. Both are member FDIC and equal housing lenders. They want to wish the Comets the best of luck on the season. Let's give a shout out to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, your 3-time primary sponsor here at Alton Sports Network. We sure do appreciate them. Hey, listen, when the demands of living at home require more than you are able or willing to give on your own, you will find a warm welcome right here at Shepherd's View. We knew that transition from preparations become too much. Shepherd's View Assisted Living staff are ready to provide you with all the care that you need. Their staff is well trained to provide safe, efficient personal care, diabetic care, nutritious meals, mediation, administration, and social activities. They are there for you. You can get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Yet another primary sponsor that's been with us since the very beginning, West Plains Savings and Loan. We want to say thank you to them for jumping on board with us here at Alton Sports Network yet again. West Plains Savings and Loan has been serving customers in West Plains and surrounding communities such as Alton, right here at Couch, and Thayer since 1919. Hey, if you need an ag loan, consumer loan, business loan, or home loan, come see them at 417 West Broadway in West Plains or call ahead 417-256-3042. The loan officers at West Plains Savings Loan will be happy to sit down with you and talk to you about meeting any loan needs you might have. West Plains Savings Loan is an equal housing lender and member FDIC. A new primary sponsor this year for us here at Alton Sports Network, Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing. This man right here, extremely good worker, extremely dependable, very professional, and I certainly do appreciate everything he does for us here at Alton Sports Network, especially jumping on and being a primary sponsor this year. You guys go out and give him some love if you can. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And also, listen, if you got any pressure washing needs, whatever it may be, truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does everything there. Great work. Get a hold of him. 417-270-0630. Again, Myers Pressure Washing. That is a primary sponsor here with us this year at Alton Sports Network. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Alright guys, I love bringing you these Alton Sports Network live streams, but when I'm not here doing that, I'm at my full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, I have 4 lots. That's right, 4 lots right there on top of each other, full of new and pre-owned vehicles, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. In fact, you can even service it right here in the Alton area if you want. You don't have to service there in Poplar Bluff. It's a lifetime warranty there, no asterisks, fast-talking disclosures, no gray areas. That is a legit there. I would love to have an opportunity to earn your business. Get a hold of me at my cell, 501-413-9715, or my work phone, 573-785-0893. Also, you can go online on our website, baldwinchevy.com. Check it out. Again, love the opportunity to earn your business. Mark of Excellence Award winner and your owner-operator here at Alton Sports Network. If you guys like any of our graphics that you see on Alton Sports Network or any of our Red Line Media Lines companies, this man right here is the reason for those. That's Ricky Betts. His company is Paragon Creative Company. You can find him on Facebook. You can get a hold of Ricky at 870-919-6997. Listen, if you're looking for an event flyer, maybe a business logo, maybe a company logo, business card, whatever it may be, this guy does a little bit of everything. And he does everything for us here at Red Line Media Lines. So y'all get a hold of him for any of your graphics needs, anything, even a website design. This guy does a little bit of everything tech-wise. He'd love the opportunity to help you out. Again, get a hold of him at 870-919-6997, Paragon Creative Company. A big thank you to Mr. Jeff Myers and Myers Pressure Washing for sponsoring us here at Alton Sports Network this year. Jeff's a very, very good man. We sure do appreciate him jumping on board yet again with us. Hey, if you got any pressure washing needs, whether it be truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does a little bit of everything there. Y'all get a hold of him now. He's your hometown local guy. You can get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. Jeff wants to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the season. Here they are again, Shepherd's View Assisted Living, their second go around on our sponsor slideshow video for this year. They get 2 of those because they are a primary sponsor and have been since day 1. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7959. Level 2 Assisted Living for seniors, activities of daily living, diabetic care, restorative care, rehab care. They accept LTC insurance, Medicaid, VA, and private pay. Again, a big thank you to Shepherd's View Assisted Living, and they want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Here's your second go around on this sponsor video for Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They are a primary sponsor. That's why they're getting 2 shots at this here. I want to give a big shout out to Miss Dana Roberts. Won't find a more genuinely kind-hearted young lady than her. She's been so helpful to us here at Alton Sports Network. I want to say thank you to her personally. And also a shout out here to Alton Bank. Get a hold of them at 417-778-7211 and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. You can get a hold of them at 573-292-1316. Both of them want to wish the Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. And they are proud, the capital P, they're proud to be your hometown bank. And here's the other primary sponsor, West Plains Savings and Loan. This is their second go around on the sponsor slideshow video this year. Again, a big thank you for them. Chris Orr, man, he's been awesome for us. We really want to say thank you to him specifically. He's done a lot of legwork on this stuff and has always been there for us. We want to say thank you. Hey, get a hold of West Plains Savings and Loan at 417-256-3042 or drop by there at 417 Broadway in West Plains, Missouri, serving all your local areas around here. And they want to wish these Alton Comets and Lady Comets the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hey everybody, it's never too late to become a sponsor with us here at Alton Sports Network. Hey, we've got two different packages here. I have a Crater package for $350 and a primary package for $600. Get a hold of myself, Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715, or just reach out to us on our Facebook page at Alton Sports Network or Redline Media Alliance, and we'd love to get your ads. We run them before, during, and after each event or game that we live stream here on ASN. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. We've got 3 different companies here in the Redline umbrella. Corning Sports Report, your #1 viewed high school streaming company in the state of Arkansas for 3 straight years, a 3-time Sully Award finalist, and also the 2020 Sully Award winners, and home to Corning Bobcat Athletics in Corning, Arkansas. That's our flagship company. Dogpack Media, home of several tournaments over there in Van Buren, and also home of Van Buren Bulldog and Lady Dog Athletics. And of course, right here, Alton Sports Network, your home for all things Alton Sports. Redline Media Alliance is also the home of the Burlsworth Trophy presentation ceremony, as well as many events and many tournaments across the 2 states in Arkansas and Missouri. If you guys have an event you want live streamed, maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a funeral, maybe it's a visitation, class reunion, festival.
Back here live with some second half action. Alton, Summersville. Live from Alton, Missouri. Live on Facebook, live on YouTube. And 16 minutes to decide this one. Sorry, guys, got a little bit of issue here with my iPad. I've been trying to get the scoreboard to come up, and it's just not working with me for some reason. So I got to figure that out, but I'm going to get it figured out here in just a second. Until then, Willard's going to back it up, going in. Good move off the glass, and good. That was extremely nice right there by Willard. Again, guys, apologize. Trying to get this figured out for you here. It's 36-14 for those that are curious. They can't see the scoreboard, or our scoreboard anyways. Shots up, no good. Rebounded out. Here comes Alton. Wasting no time. Top of the key. Mock 3. Long rebound, no good. German decides to pick that one up on that far sideline spin move. Diagonal across the court to the near side. Lost the basketball, though. And here comes Alton. They've got numbers. Kinsey across the way, off the glass, and good. 38-14 now is your score in favor of Alton. I'm going to try to get our scoreboard back here one of these days. I don't know when, but one of these days. Appreciate Caleb on the camera tonight for us. Shots up and good. Nice running floater there from Kenzie Smith. Beautiful floater. And I think I finally got it. Goodness. It took a lot longer than it should have. iPad wasn't working with us there for some reason, but neither here nor there. It is on there. That's the biggest thing. Pfeiffer teeing up one from the top of the key off the toe of the rim. No good. And it'll be rebounded by Alton. They waste no time. Nice poke out there. Was that, I think it was Havens? Yeah, it was Havens. Good job by that young lady. 40-14, and it feels like the air kind of came out of the this side, my right side of the gymnasium, pretty early on for the Summersville faithful. These Lady Comets have really put the clamps down all night. Great move by Willard again. I'm going to tell you something. She gets the ball down there. She is tough. All you can handle and then some. And I tell you, the best defense tonight has been Bush in there in honor, and actually, speaking of, Bush just came to the scores table. Montgomery's had a good game. Smith, Mock. I mean, pretty much the whole starting five has had a good game for Alton. Even Warren has gotten in there with some good hustle plays, defense, rebounding, good ball movement. Here comes Mason and Bush both coming in for Summersville at the 5:18 mark of the third quarter. Live on Facebook tonight, Alton Sports Network. Live on YouTube, Redline Media Lights. Nice move by Warren. Couldn't get the finish. Weaved her way in, split the double team. A little too soft off the glass. Alton still in that zone defense that's worked all night long. Summersville has struggled to score. Tell you what, Smith lost eye of the ball, and German took advantage of it. Got that rebound. Great job there by German. Backing up was Mason to no avail. Bush comes out with a rebound. Kick out. Teeing up a three from the top of the key is going to be Jaden. No good. Bush with another rebound off the glass, and finally it's going to find its way out of bounds, but Summersville will retain possession at the 4:40 mark of the third quarter. Almost talked Caleb into doing some commentary, but he decided against it. He's a little tired like I am. We're just kind of wore down today for whatever reason. We're going to get through this second half, though. Promise you that. And if you're an Alton Comet fan or Lady Comet fan, today so far has been a really good day. You get to see the homecoming festivities, a ceremony. See the beautiful young kids at Alton in their homecoming. You get to see your varsity team beat Summersville. You get to see your JV team beat Summersville. Now the varsity girls team is also up here in the second half. Shot was no good. I'd call that a pass to Mock. And then Mock's shot no good. I'll tell you what, man, early on, the first half of this game, the crowd was great. The entire JV, the entire boys, the homecoming ceremony, the crowd was phenomenal. Not good, but phenomenal. And it's so much fun for these kids to play in front of an atmosphere like that. They all deserve that, but unfortunately a lot of them don't get to play in that type of atmosphere like that. And you love to see that nice soft touch on that free throw there, and that's good. No press now from Coach Stephanie Miller. She's going to settle back in a little half-court defense. However, almost the same result because Montgomery was shooting the gap there, the passing lane, and almost came up with it. Pfeiffer, really good ball handler. Long two there from German, no good. Battling for the boards. How about that? And Bush comes up with it, goes off the backboard, no good, but she did draw the foul. 3:55 to go in the third quarter. 44-14 is your score. That's Bush of the charity stripe. First one's up, no good. Very thankful all the folks at Summersville last year. We got to stream for them full-time last year and really enjoyed it as Willard comes off to a standing ovation. Coming in for her is Emma Trantham. Well, there's Tranthams everywhere on this hardwood for Alton, isn't there? Boys and girls. Second one by Bush is no good. Sorry, guys. My little girl's bringing me something here. Give me just a second. Shots off the mark. No good. Bush with a rebound. Bush has had a good night, too, for Summersville. Still trying to figure out this defense. Points have been at a premium tonight for Summersville. Great job by Pfeiffer. That is a tough shot. Bank is open late here in Alton, Missouri. Great job off the glass. Kind of got that fortuitous bounce, that 50-50 loose ball. Hustle to get it. And with confidence, pulled up from mid-range. Short corner back to Willard. I'm sorry, it wasn't Willard, Trantham. And we've got a jump ball. Possession, I believe, is in favor of Alton, and it is. So that'll be Alton's basketball. Montgomery will be the trigger lady underneath her own basket. Appreciate Olivia Walters and all the folks there at the concession stand. Appreciate Hope, the cheerleader coach, and all the cheerleaders and all they do for Alton as well. Nice feed down low. A little too quick there was Trantham. She got a little bit too rushed on her shot. It's okay. Here comes Summersville in a hurry. Pull-up jumper mid-range from German, no good. Montgomery off on the races here. A little hesitation dribble. Goes past her defender off the glass and good. That's really good basketball there by Montgomery. Don't have a statistician here, but if we did, I imagine she's got quite a bit of points tonight. She is really taken over at different stages of this game. Great job by Pfeiffer. Draws the foul. On the floor or shots, we shall see. I thought she was in the act of shooting, but they're going to say it was on the floor on the drive. And 2:25 to go third quarter. It will be Summerville basketball. 2 team fouls each on both sides. Possession arrow in favor of Summersville right now. Pie for the trigger lady. Looking to get it in, and she does. Near side. They find a high post. Ford was open. Kick out. Pfeiffer for three. No good. A little long. German runs down the rebound. How about that? Great job there. Poking it away with Steele. Reese is on the ground for it, and we've got yet, I believe, another jump ball. That or a foul. I think they're going to call a jump ball. This time it will stay with, or stay on this end, I'm sorry, with Summersville. Coach Stephanie Miller and Coach Kevin done a great job tonight in these Alton Lady Comments. You know, these are youngsters, man. These are teenagers, and you just never know on a night like homecoming, a lot of emotions and different things, and there's so much to that. Good strong move by Bush. I'm telling you, from here going forward, I want her getting a lot of touches down low. Man, very crafty. But anyways, you just never know what kind of emotions you're going to get from these kids on a night like tonight. And, of course, night in and night out, you really don't know that. But especially on a night like homecoming. And credit Alton, these Lady Comets have came maybe a little bit slow. Smalls. Smalls. Let me see it for just a second. Shots up, and it is good. 10 seconds to go before the end of the third quarter. Poked away, but right to Bush. Bush going up strong, no avail. And that was going to be, I believe, Mason who got the deflection, the offensive board. She goes up and gets fouled. 1.7. You know Coach Miller probably ain't happy about that one. 1.7, though. There'll be free throws for Mason. That's up and no good. Referee had to chase that one down in that far corner over there. One more shot for Mason. Second one's up, and it rattles home. 1.9, they got to let it roll here is what Mock's telling Montgomery. And she gives it right back to her. Clock kind of stopped there for a second, and they got the shot off. And we played 3 quarters of basketball here from the Rolling Hills of Alton, Missouri. Hey, I want to mention the cheerleaders. They are on our roster here for Alton. We've got, I think this. I apologize, guys, but this font is so small. I believe it's Ariana Gazaway, Callie Bettis, Danielle Garlow, Lena Gazaway, Jarrett Haddock. Then on the other side, Evan Cisco, J.C. Lopez, Madison Russell, and Paige Walters. Of course, head coach Hope Rackley. We appreciate Hope. And got a bunch of Comet Booster Club members as well. If we have time to read them off or not, but we'll try. Joby and Brenda Steele, Jerry Williams, Robert Appraisals LLC, Warren Bounce House, Michael and Marilyn Cockram, Chris and April Trantham, Southern Bank, Terry and Donna Miller, Bart and Stephanie Cronodal, Gail, and D. Aerosmith, Mark, and Sandra Doris. And I'm going to keep reading through these even if we get back to gameplay here. Mike and Allison Warren, TNL Supported Living, Huckabee's Grumman Beard. We got Paul and Kelly Haddock, Rodney and Casey Warren, Cindy Cunningham, Daniel and Leslie Whalen, Mills Food, Clifford and Laura Warren, Mac and Dana Roberts, Gwen Aerosmith, Dustin and Lacey Mock. That's the Comment Booster Club members. I want to say thank you to all of the Comment Booster Club members and for all they do for Comment and Lady Comment Athletics. Warren for three, shot with confidence, no good. Backside rebound by Montgomery. Comes back to the middle, left hands it, soft touch, and it's good. Great job there by Montgomery. Little girl, she is something else. Tell you what, if you ever want to test your patience, bring your 4-year-old kid to the game while you're doing all the things that I'm doing. It is definitely testing my patience. I love her, though. Gotta love her. Pfeiffer gets another shot at it. Splits a double team in the lane, no good. Here comes the Alton Lady Comets. Give you a view from the far side this time. That's a Mock. Dribble drive off the glass, no good. And it's 50-20 now is our score, which means the old turbo clock is on. And we'll be here for the remainder of this fourth quarter. 7 minutes to go. Mock will have 2 at the charity stripe. .30 lead, now a 31-point lead. Soft touch there. Knocked it in, 51-20. Great job by Caitlin Martin to even receive that basketball. No idea how she did that. Pfeiffer for three, no good. Tell you what I like about this game. I've seen really good sportsmanship. And I had you on the wrong camera there. Sorry, guys. Seen really good sportsmanship from both sides. Love to see that. Sometimes a game can get out of hand, then all of a sudden one team starts maybe getting a little bit more chirpy. I don't know if arrogant or cocky is the right word. I haven't seen that from anybody. But I'm just saying sometimes they can get a little chirpy from that team. The other team's kind of frustrated, so they kind of get chirping back. And next thing you know, it gets kind of ugly. It gets a lot out of hand. Neither one of these teams have done that I've seen tonight. And a lot of great sportsmanship. Anytime someone gets knocked down, they're picking them back up in a hurry to do it, too. You love to see that. Top of the key. She's the trailer. Montgomery, and she buries it. Ring it 3 times for Montgomery. She has had one heck of a night. Oh, I would love to see the box score after this one. See the old green scorebook down there. I don't know how many she's got. She's got at least probably 20, I'm guessing, if not more. Sorry, my little girl's now needing something from me, so let me see if I can fix this for her. Montgomery comes off the court to a standing ovation, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. 54-20 is your score, fourth quarter. Kenzie Smith with basketball. Nice feed down low to Willard. Mid-range jumper up, no good. And German of the Jaden variety gets the rebound. Good ball movement here by Summersville. Mid-range jumper on the pull-up, no good. Mock comes out with it. Lost her dribble. Good trap down there, but Mock did a good job of getting it out. Kenzie Smith covering a lot of acreage right here with the dribble. Now good ball movement. Great job down low. Willard left hand. Boy, she is a force down low. Absolute force down low. Under 4 minutes to go in this ball game. 14 fouls each. Possession arrow in favor of Summersville. Summersville got a little bit of a drive home tonight. Nice job. Shot off the glass and good. And we got some subs wanting to come in. Reese and Stills coming in for Warren and Mock. Again, appreciate Caleb on the camera tonight for me. Appreciate Dr. Still for always helping us out and getting us ready and set up for these games. hard foul there from Havens. It'll be the 15th foul against Summersville, only the second against Havens. And that clock just keeps on a ticking, ticking, ticking. And Summersville cheerleaders still into it. I'd love to see that, man. Easy to just give up on it. They have not. Speaking of not giving up, how about German? Great job on defense. Coast to coast, takes it herself and kisses it off the glass. And that shot was definitely well contested. Alton did a good job of getting back to even get a hand in the face there, but it didn't matter. Awesome job there by German. Good feed, good look. Couldn't finish, but Willard's got the rebound. Going to go up strong, and she's going to draw the foul. And 2:30 to go, and the clock is ticking. It'll be Willard at the charity stripe. They do a good job of hustling here. They know the turbo clock's on. 56-24 is your score. Willard from the line. First one off the hill of the rim, no good. Second one, no good as well. Battle for the board. Who's going to come up with it? Summersville finally comes up with it. Under 2 to go in this game to decide this one. And it looks like it's going to be a clean sweep tonight for Alton. Boys and girls. Got to give some love to the Summersville fans. Obviously, the Alton's fans definitely showed up tonight, but so did the Summersville fans, man. They had quite a few in attendance tonight. They've got, honestly, had a bunch in attendance tonight, and they got a few still hanging around. But great showing of support all the way around from both of these fan bases. This was a really fun environment here, especially the first 2.5 games. I guess at halftime of this when you kind of started seeing people kind of trickle out a little bit. 32-point lead, and we're creeping into the 1 minute mark. Short corner to Reese. Reese got knocked down. They're going to call a foul. That's a 17 foul, I do believe. Should be 1-1 here for Alton. Under a minute to go now in this ball game. I want to say thank you to all the folks that tuned in with us tonight. Sorry I couldn't engage with you on the Facebook page there. My little girl's here. She's got that phone. So normally I'll kind of ask you to engage with me, and I didn't even try that tonight because I knew I wouldn't be able to respond. But appreciate everybody for tuning in with us. Anybody that shared the feed or tagged anybody, thank you. Anybody that commented, engaged with us, thank you so much. The folks that helped me out earlier with the rosters, David Greer and Josh Ashlock, appreciate you guys as well. 57-24. We'll watch this next free throw from the far baseline. It's up. It's good. 10 seconds to go to decide this one. And in the famous words of my buddy Zachary Wetzel, it's still anybody's ball game, as he always says, no matter if it's a blowout or not. 2 seconds, 1 second. And that'll be it. Congratulations to the Alton Lady Comets on their big win, 58-24 over the Summersville Lady Wildcats. Congratulations to Alton boys, the JV, the varsity, and, of course, the varsity girls. Big wins tonight all the way around. And awesome stuff. Big thank you to Caleb on the camera for us. We appreciate him. And we're going to bring it up here to us. Really dark up here, but hopefully you can see us a little bit there. So I want to say thank you to everybody that helped make tonight possible game day-wise. There's so many people that work here, that volunteer their time to do these game days. So many people. And thank you to all those. Also the youngsters, the cheerleaders, the young cheerleaders that performed that we didn't get live. I am going to take the solid state drive I have here. I'm going to take it home with me. And then tomorrow at work, when I get a little bit better internet, I'm going to actually download that entire thing to our Facebook, Alton Sports Network, and our Red Line Media Alliance YouTube channel as well. So awesome show of support tonight here for homecoming festivities. Awesome showing on both sides. I mean, this place was packed. And I've only seen that a couple times in the 3 or 4 years I've been here. So really good showing of support. Very loud gymnasium as well early on. Kudos to these guys and girls over here at the Alton Multimedia class. They'll be taking over next year when I'm not here. And we appreciate them. Y'all support them if you can. Thank you to Dr. Joby Steele as well for all he does. And, man, this was a fun night. It was well done. Homecoming was well done by everybody. Great job by the staff. And for Caleb, myself, Andy Earls, and my little girl Smalls, you want to tell everybody good night? Say it again.
Good night.
Good night, guys. God bless you. And as always, go Comets.